Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm here, I had not realized there was this much story in the opening crawl that I have never watched before, because every time I've done this, I've been on a timer, and I've been, rushing to get as much of the, actual game in as possible. So this is kind of interesting that you can just miss all of this. Hello, hearts, and yes, it is Lufia. I have been told that this is one of kind of the greats, another gap in my 16-bit RPG knowledge, which is insane, because that's practically all I played when I was a youngin', but you know, you only have so many games when you're young. I want to state up front, not that I have many people here, thank you if you are, but for anyone going back to watch the VOD, I am going into this blind past the first 30-40 minutes of the game. I don't want story spoilers, however, I have been warned that there are a lot of puzzles in this game, and I can be extremely stupid on puzzles. So I'm totally good with, getting, I would say, gently backseated on puzzles. Give me a chance to figure it out, but hints are good, but not the kind of hints where oh, maybe you should go to this specific tile on this wall at this precise point. Be more check the wall more. That would be more what I'm looking for. Backseating is one of the fastest ways to piss me off and stop me from playing a game. That happened to me on Genealogy of the Holy War, and that's not... It was just someone coming in, someone who, tried to help, but it stayed with me the whole time. It will sour my mood so fast. See, it's exactly that kind of shit, Mushroom. But anyway, let's... Oh, is the controller borked? Or is it just because Okay. I think that's enough story, and I'll probably figure it out. So you can see I have gotten 42 minutes in and 27 minutes in. But this time, it's for real. And I can actually take my time with this a little bit. You know, enjoy it. Oh, I'm not gonna have room for the full... I could just go with Vim, I guess. Yeah, I get it. Tia, are you home?
Hi, Vim. How was work today?
Alright, I got 6 jellies.
Let's see, that'll be 120 gold pieces, right?
Wait a minute, Tia, I said 6 jellies. That comes to 180 gold pieces.
Look, monsters are cheap these days. The city's suffering, so I can't pay the top price.
Yeah, it's true. More monsters every day. But how's everybody doing? How's your morning, or whatever time it is for you? I had a giant breakfast. The cat briefly came down to, bother me for attention before realizing I'm streaming and ran away. The usual thing.
It's spooky, you know.
Well, I should appreciate it, though. I'm a monster hunter. I'd lose my job without them.
Vim, have you thought about getting an ordinary job?
What is an ordinary job, anyway?
Let's see... a shop owner? Perhaps?
Me? Shop owner? Ha! That'll be the day.
How can you be so insensitive?
Did you say something, Tia?
Forget it! Here's your money!
Tia, honey, you have to be obvious with us. We're extremely stupid.
Why doesn't Tia get upset at anyone except you, Vim? Doesn't she like you? I could hear Tia's voice from here. You should apologize to her later, okay?
I don't see why I should have to do that. Also, I think one of these is a heal.
Hello there, which spell do you want?
Oh, strong is the healing spell. I remember that. I think it might have been Sylvar telling me that last time, so once I have 200 gold, I should pick that up, because that'll, I assume, make the early game a lot smoother.
Listen, Vim, there's a somewhat unusual way to use spells. Would you like to know about it?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a one enemy or all enemy spell anymore. It's any spell for any enemy. When there are 3 jellies, you can put a spell on any or all of them. Of course, if you attack all of them, the damage is less compared to attacking just one. You can concentrate your spell against one enemy, or spread it out to attack weak enemies all at once. Also, it's too troublesome to choose one enemy at a time when attacking all of them. In that case, use the R button to select all the enemies at once. Remember this. But what is an R button anyway? I don't know. Do you know Vim?
Ha 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 ha! Don't worry about it. No formal training, yet your swordsmanship is good. You must have natural talent.
I saw a red ball of light and shoot into the northern sea last night. I wonder what it was.
We're gonna get all the information. My granddaughter Daisy is going to Sundleton to buy some wonderful tea. I so look forward to it. If only we, like, established a shipping route here, so we could spend that money in the local economy, rather than spending it in another town. I have a sense of foreboding these days. I hope it's nothing. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's like the super ominous talk you can have early game in Xenogears, where like there will be a cold, dark wind and only you can stand against it. Ha, did I worry you? I'm just making things up. And then the town is destroyed. What can I do for you today? Wait, there... May as well overwrite the other Vim save so I don't get confused. I've been around for quite some time. I know many things, you see. What do you wish to know? About help? You can see help in battle when you buy items. Place the cursor to spell or item, press X button. Help is great when you don't know the effects of a spell. Where does it come from, I wonder? Okay, that's actually massive. Restore some HP, small fireballs. So poison is actually an antidote for poison. I would not have grasped that from the name.
This city is so peaceful.
Don't you think there are more monsters in the cave to Sundleton than there used to be?
I have to go to Sundleton to get my grandpa's favorite tea.
Hey Vim, how's the warrior business? Vim, I'll show you my secret to dungeon fighting sometime soon. Nobody in the inn. This inn is failing because it has no business. Oh, it's you, Vim. This is a good time to show you my secret techniques for fighting in dungeons. I'll wait for you at the dungeon south of here. So I was talking last night how I really liked JRPGs that stick you right in the action, but this one, where there's a lot of mechanics going on, I appreciate the slower introduction. Where they can rely more on genre conventions to, like, at least have a basic idea of what you're doing, I think it's a little more acceptable to just throw you right into the deep end. But anyway, it's still getting you right to gameplay. It's not exactly like, you know, there's a long, like, section where you're just, you know, having to do good deeds around town to get 5 coins, or else do 5 crimes around town to get 5 coins for stuff that doesn't end up mattering. You took so long, Vim. Let's go ahead and start the lesson for secret techniques in the dungeon. First, the important thing is to learn the movements of the patterns of the monster's movements, excuse me. Monsters move only when you move. So don't worry even if a monster is in front of you. Yeah, 3 squint feathers for the village maiden. Like, I get it, it lets you get a little more of a sense in the world, but you're pretty much never gonna have the broader context, so I think it's fine to start with just action right away. And
Lufia II is called Lufia II because the two got sky and Dika.
thank you for 42 months, Hugh. Goddamn. And I believe it. From the little bit I saw of Guy in the intro, I'm like, okay, you and me are gonna get along. And Dekar also seems great. I look forward to meeting them in-game. Oh good, I see a jelly right there. Why don't you try to get that jelly? I'll do more than try. God, I love this music. Part of my anticipation for this game is just like hearing how baller the music becomes as the game progresses. That's our Vim. Jellies are nothing for him. But don't get cocky. Some monsters are fast, gaining 2 steps to your 1. Also, when there are many monsters in a room, don't let them surround you. Of course, the monsters move only when you move. So stop and think before you act. Good, let's move on to the next room. Enter from the door above. I look forward to hearing it, Hugh. How far in is Gade's theme? Do you think I'll get to it today? In this room, we will learn how to use skills. Press the select button to display the skills you have. Select the skill you wish to use. No, okay, fair enough. You now only have the arrow skill, but you will receive more. Incidentally, arrows can freeze enemy movement for a while. Press the Y button to shoot them. You hit an enemy with an arrow, it's temporarily paralyzed. Bumping into a paralyzed enemy doesn't lead to a battle. Skills never run out, so shoot an arrow when you don't feel like fighting. You use your skills most in dungeons. You fight with that jelly there, use skill to stop its movement and not fight. It's up to you. It only works on enemies, Vim. Enemies! I'm wearing an arrow-proof vest, you idiot! Alright, fine. And of course I'm gonna fight it. I need that delicious XP. The bridge gave way, but can be crossed when the switch in the back is turned on. The switch is not within your reach. We're in trouble. We can't go on. I was just kidding. You can also use skills in a situation like this. Arrows are not only to stop enemy movement. Why don't you hit that switch with an arrow? It kind of reminds me of like a little... I'm reminded a bit of like the Sorcerer's Ring stuff that they do in like Tales of Symphonia, or the other... plenty of the Tales games, really. The door to the room above is locked. Can you find the key to open it? You see the switch at the upper left. Stand on top of it. Ah, that's right. It's Golden Sun style, where it just moves a tile at a time. That's right, Vim. Please wait a moment. I almost forgot. I forgot to give you one very precious spell. You can't survive the dungeon without it. It's Reset. When you solve a trick in this room by pushing something, you must remember one thing. Although you can push the pillars, you can't pull them. In other words, if you push the pillar against a wall or door, you can do nothing more. Don't worry, there is a reset spell that sets it all up again. This spell sends you back in time to when you had just entered the room. So I could use this for gambling? No, don't do that! But I could use it for gambling. No, stop that. Everything in the room returns to its original position, including the monsters. Reset does not take any MP, thus you can use it as many times as you wish. Possess this spell and you'll have nothing to fear. I shall give you the reset spell. But I mean, really, just think about it. You go all in on like a blackjack hand, dealer draws 21, you hit reset, and you're good. You can also find reset on the skill ring. Press select and up or down on the control pad. Neat. Whenever you see arrows like those on the cliff on the right, you can jump down. Give it a try. Whee! Don't break any bones following me, old man. The next door will be opened when you defeat all the monsters. When you can't find any devices or tricks, one way to solve the problem is to kill everything. I said the monsters. The voice acting just differed because they rewrote the line. Bim, you already know arrows don't work on me, boy. Stubborn. Really? Old Man is gonna be the final boss. I'm calling it now. That's a completely serious prediction that I'm definitely not memeing about. Almost due for a level up. Also, wait, how much MP do I have no MP, okay. Press the B button to swing your sword. You can cut grass using the sword. Sometimes switches are hidden under the grass. Why don't you try to find one? Vim, why did you expect this would work any differently? I'll get you eventually, old man. You wait. Press the A button to pick up and put down the vase. This is a unique skill. Press the control pad while pressing the R button to change direction without moving. You need the skill to change direction when there's nowhere else to turn. Don't forget how to use the R button. Let's see, what do you think will happen if you put the pot on that slate? Why don't you try?
Wowee! And if I use the other one, whoa!
I will say there can be kind of a conveyance problem where some of the doors mean you can't get through the doors, and some of the doors being closed, and some of the doors being closed, they're just, you walk into them and they open. I could foresee that being a problem for me later. I'm making a note of that now, that can be the case. Well, I guess I've finished the lesson. Of course, you've only begun to learn. To get through many dungeons, you must try many different things. It's not easy to do, but I'm certain you'll make it. Well, I must be off. Really, my hope for this game is that, like, the dungeons are very Golden Sun, but, like, good? Golden Sun and Lost Age were games I really liked when I was younger, but when I went back to them, boy, games have not aged well. Oh, are there no encounters on the world map? Okay, I guess I'll just go back to town. I wanted to fight one more thing to level up. Hi, I'm here to apologize.
Hey, Vim, I was about to have dinner. Would you care to join me?
Love to.
I made something special, Vim. Wait a minute, okay? Ta-da! It's a fish pot pie made of Navarola, the phantom fish.
So this is Navaroa, huh? I've heard of it before, but never seen it.
I know, I've never seen it either. What's it taste like, I wonder? Let's dig in.
Well, let's see. Itadakimasu. The music and combat system I think are fine, just the puzzles I think have aged incredibly poorly.
How is it?
Well, what shall I say? I mean, yeah, why don't you try some?
I will. Here goes.
Oh, okay. And?
This is pretty bad, that's what this is.
You think so too? It's not your cooking, it's the fish, don't you think?
Why is this called the phantom fish, then?
Because it tastes so bad that nobody eats it. Something like that.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I wanted to cook something really tasty for you.
Well, maybe it's not that bad if you cover it with lemon or something. See, it's not that bad.
Well, I guess you could eat it that way.
See, it's already tasting better.
Yeah, you're right. How odd. Maybe that's why it's called the phantom fish.
Well, at least it brought us a cheerful evening.
I guess so. Well, I'm stuffed. Let me get some tea.
Delicious tea. I'm sipping some myself.
Here you are.
Thanks. Oh, and just to clarify my, like, Golden Sun hate speech, the presentation of those games remains delightful. Like, Camelot always hits it out of the park with their art style and graphical stylings. Just, my main gripe's the puzzles. And the story.
Say, Vim?
Yeah?
Why are you always in battle?
Why do you ask such a thing all of a sudden?
You're the only one fighting monsters. Not many people fight to live. Why you?
I've been fighting ever since I can remember. I've never asked myself why.
I've never met anyone quite like you before.
Well, thanks for dinner. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Don't worry about it. It's no fun to eat alone anyway. Join me again sometime, okay?
I'd love to. Eating is something I do very well, you see. Well, bye. Yeah. I would love to see them be able to take another crack. Also, I gotta say, as this is now the third time I've, like, seen this little intro bit, I really love how they build the, like, relationship between Maxim and Tia. Like, normally, if, you know, the starting village is burned to the ground, I don't really give too much of a damn, but I'm gonna care, because there's a personal connection. There's Tia. She's great. She did a cute thing by, like, really trying with cooking, but using a bad ingredient. But you know, bad food can be more memorable than good food. Like, my dad learned to cook a variety of delicious dishes, but we all still talk about how, like, 20 years ago, he burnt the hell out of, like, a bean soup he tried to make. I do want to try Dark Dawn sometime, just because it got so much negative attention that I feel like they might have, like, tried some different things, maybe? So it could have just been people not being like, oh, it wasn't exactly like the first 2 games. I do want to try it sometime. Yeah, I know you liked it quite a bit, Mushroom. Bad news, everyone!
What is it?
A horde of monsters appeared in the cave on the way to Sundletan. Are you sure about that?
That's horrible. Daisy, will monsters come to the city too? Well, I don't think they will, but...
Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we've got on our hands. 90... Yeah, see, that was kind of my first instinct. Because I know that there's, like, a giant time skip. I played, like, the first, maybe, like, 10 minutes to know that you're kind of playing the next, like, generation of heroes. So it could just be people being like, man, definitely well-established character with a personality. Isaac should have been playable. I loved that guy. I would be willing to give it a chance. I would be willing to give it a chance. What do you mean? The monsters have closed the door at the back of the cave. You can't get to Sundletan without the key. That's not good. So, does anyone have any ideas about what we should do? Well, no, I don't. I'll be a man of action and get it. For heaven's sakes, what is really going on? Vim, you must know something. As I see it, you're the only one in the city that can take on these monsters. I just tried to slash my sword in town, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, accurate, Mushroom. Sounds about right. Always weird shit going on, but it means more dungeons for you to do. Ah, perfect. This'll get me to level 2, at least. I gotta keep my eye on when I get to 200 gold, so that I can buy the strong spell. Oh my god, 7 strength? That's huge. That feels huge, at least. See, that's like truly being a fan, when you can acknowledge the faults. If you just, like, ignore everything bad about a game, then you're just kind of lying to yourself. The young woman went inside alone. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. But she seemed different from other women I know. Felt like I shouldn't stop her, you know? So she beat the shit out of you? She beat the shit out of me! Come over here, evil! Don't worry, I'm not gonna make Max in full space guy. Though I, like, woke up thinking about, like, just the space guy character I was putting on for Outer Worlds 2, and I was like, man, I kinda want to do a full series of that now. I don't know how long the game is, but it's a little bit tempting. If nothing else, I imagine I could just, like, rush the main story. Charred Newt? I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, okay. It works exactly the same as Charred Newt in Disgaea. That's interesting. Real Dragon Questers, no! Push against the darkness. Your path will reveal itself. I'm just gonna play it safe. I remember the mushrooms hitting a little harder. Besides, they started me with some freebies. I may as well use them. A little bit closer. But I need more money. Part of this is me remembering this initial dungeon, part of this is just, that's a very obvious solution. The problem is my gross incompetence with puzzles will come later, I promise you, if that's why you're here. I will say, Lost Age was leaps and bounds better than the first Golden Sun. My gripes with, like, how much of it is like, haha, sail around the world to find the trident, idiot, aside. I appreciated what it, like, kind of did. Puzzles don't fuck around, yeah. I've said before, let me reiterate now that I've got a few more people here. I do not want story spoilers, I am fine with hints for puzzles. I'm extremely incompetent with puzzles. So don't, like, just tell me what to do. But if you can lead me a little bit, I will thank you for it. If I've, like, taken a couple swings of the puzzle, and I clearly have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh yeah, Lost Age post-game was a blast. Oh god, I don't remember. What was the name of the post-game boss? I did do it, but it's been like 2 decades. Let's see, I think this is... Is this the... Yeah, I need to not be here yet, because I need to trigger the bridge. Dullahan, yeah, for sure. I mean, I really... Ooh, this could get nasty. Okay, one-shot one of them, that's big. Even, like, Golden Sun itself, like, I really enjoyed, Crossbone Isle. That was a fun time, you know, once I actually looked up how to get to it. Okay, 200 gold, I'm noping out and, going to go obtain a healing spell. To be as prepared as possible. How long does the stun last? Okay, not that long. Good thing to know about. Ooh, that almost backfired on me. Like, dramatically. Yeah, Dullahan sounds right. Although, I kind of cheated, playing Lost Age, because, I remember I, like, got the code to import my, like, actual party, and then I looked up a save from the original Golden Sun and, like, used the code from that, where, like, the original Trilogy party members were at, like, level 70. So I didn't really do Lost Age legitimately one of the times. I'll spend all my money on a healing spell. And then how much is the inn? I can't imagine it's going to be as cheap as 2 gold. Cheap as free works for me. Yeah, the link cable is definitely the way to go. I just didn't have access to, you know, multiple Game Boy Advances at the time. Glad I wasn't the only one. Scenario? Oh, why did I remember being able to save anywhere? For whatever reason, I remembered being able to save on the overworld map, but that's apparently not a thing? Unless it's under config? No. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I feel like some of the original Golden Sun crew were just better than the Lost Age crew anyway. Like, Mia was such a good healer. And, oh god, who even was the wind adept in Lost Age? Sheba? I feel like Ivan was just a straight upgrade over her, too, though I could be misremembering. Okay, that requires the key, which I do not have yet. Also, have these people really not heard of, like, keeping a backup key anywhere? This triggers a distant memory. There's, like... Right, so I need to... No, because I have 2 pots here. I can just kill him. I can just kill him and be done with it. So I first need to... Oop. But there's not a penalty for being attacked while I'm carrying an item. That probably would have been a little too cruel. Okay, so just gonna put this down here, grab this, rotate, put it up here, R button, Vim, R button, and then put this here, and lift this up so I can pass. I'm being attacked because they fear my manliness. Felix had more variety. Yeah. Healing, but his good class is mostly relegated to warrior stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember Piers being very helpful. Increase... Oh, okay, so that is a full heal. I thought maybe it could be like a revive or something to increase your max HP. You know, one of the various RPG drugs. But good morning, Leafy. How you doing? I forget. Are you one of the people who, like, told me this game rules? I'm losing track of how many people I know who are like, oh man, Lufia II, that game rules. I know for sure, like, Hugh and a few other people. I couldn't remember if you're someone who loves this game. Never seen this game before. Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of like, you know, JRPG, but they're kind of Zelda or Tales of style, like, puzzle mechanics. And all the encounters are visible in dungeons. On the Super Nintendo! One of the best physical attackers, but he's slow. Okay. I tended to... I think I just would have whoever my Earth adept was focus on physical hits, and then everybody else I had focus on synergy. It was my general strategy. I think. I could be remembering incorrectly, because, again, like, 2 decades ago. But yeah, I was slow waking up yesterday, Leafy, so I feel that. It's the weekend. You're allowed to be a little lazy, in my opinion. You have my approval. Luckily, I didn't feel that well. I was a little slow getting out of bed, I guess. Enough that it annoyed the cats. Like, how I know I'm really, like, lazing around in bed is when, you know, my bigger cat, Toby, like, comes and gives one of his tiny little meows and hops up on the bed. Because it's like he's worried about me. He's like, human, are you confined to bed? Do you require assistance? I'm like, oh, no, I'm just being lazy, cat. Don't worry about me. Because Diva, she doesn't care. It's just more body heat for her. Yeah. Yeah, the summon mode was good for, like, just making random encounters zip by. So I'm gonna have a bit of a rough time when I come up this staircase, because I'll get just gangbanged by 2 encounters back to back. I never really used the summons that much. I preferred to, at least in, like, major fights or boss fights. I was like, nah, let me just use these for, like, passive stat boosts. Because I found it a little... Oh, that, okay, this could get bad. Oh, okay, they can run. Alright. They are hitting me for 5 apiece, which is manageable, but is concerning if they keep summoning reinforcements. Okay, 1 left. Just kill them. Very curious to see what, the IP... Oh my god! Big old payout. Love to see it. Summoning Jin improved your power for that type of synergy? I think that was the case if you summoned the ones that were, like, all... It had a kind of, like, Legend of Dragoon special effect sort of a deal, as I recall, where it would, like, kind of, if you summon the one that just, like, maxed out your Earth Jin, or your Wind Jin, or your Mars Jin, then it would, like, apply that effect, I think. Oh, increases strength? Well, that's going straight into our veins. Yeah, I remember the mixed type summons did give you some kind of benefit. I don't remember what. I think they might have, like, given you a temporary stat boost or something? Again, it has been over 2 decades since I last played Lost Age. So... Nakame Jiven, Chaos Lord Felix, Ronan Isaac, and Angel Mia. Well, I don't remember the names of the... Okay, this is officially concerning. Granted, they seem to have a 50-50 odds of just running, but, like, maybe I should not. But the odds of a big payout. Let's go gambling with our lives. But yeah, Felix and Isaac could just kind of monster truck through a lot of problems, for sure. I definitely did spend some time with, like, that as my lineup. You know, in the non-cheating save file that I did. Also, I feel like the correct choice was just to never use either Mars Adept. Like, do you finally get, like, a good Fire Adept in Dark Dawn? Because I feel like they just wind up with the short end of the stick every single time. Like, Garrett was just kind of nothing in the first game, and... no, Jenna. I guess Jenna was okay. Because she got, like, a neutral, like, healing spell to make up for you not getting Wish as easily. I did forget about that detail. So let's see, I forget. Did I explore the over here? Or was this where the chests were? This is part of the problem, in that I, basically don't have a sense of direction. Right. Okay, over to... Okay, no. Despite my best efforts, I'm going the correct way. I think. Anyway, how about you? Hello, spiders. Do you summon 80,000 reinforcements? Back up for... Yeah, that makes sense. They're kind of like, well, if you don't got anyone else, you can use them. Of course, in the first game, you don't have a choice. The shitty abilities. And a cool save point. Now, when I did this for Demo Day, I was at a slightly higher level, but I did not have the healing spells, so... Based on that, I'm assuming I'm probably gonna be fine. I will give you the key to the door! I'm just vibing to the music a little bit. Just give me a second. What does this do? Oh, just change equipment. I'm pretty sure I did the boring thing on my Golden Sun 1 party and just equipped them with, the Jin of their element. Because I feel like most of the classes I found through, like, changing it up were all pretty bad. I'm outspeeding this guy, right? Yeah, I'm outspeeding him. So I can simply heal. Strong! Because all this guy does is attack. Oh, he can hit me for up to 12. Okay. Cavalier, which... Oh, you could give him Wish? Neat. I don't think I ever experimented with that. Because, yeah, Mars never felt as strong as Venus, for sure. It felt like, you know, Temu Venus was my experience. Level up! Okay, the strength boosts are nowhere near as significant. Gets the key to the door! Some heal, Garrett is full physical damage, Ivan is full magic damage, me is magic damage healing hybrid. That sounds like a pretty solid setup. I don't get it. How could the lizard men be smart enough to steal the key? Besides, why should the lizard men steal the key? They gain nothing by disrupting human life. I just don't get it. This has never happened before.
Do you wish to know why, Vim?
Who are you? How did you know my name?
I can see the future. I know your name and why you come here.
Who are you?
Never mind. Don't you want to know why monsters are smarter in attacking humans?
So when you lose the class. Yeah. It always bothered me having to sit through turns of, like, basically having nerfed stats and kind of getting wailed on while my Jin slowly reset. Do you know why?
Are you aware of the red ball of light that appeared a couple of days ago?
Yes.
Everything that's happened has been because of that light.
What? I can't believe that a ball of light has that kind of power.
I understand your doubt. It is incredible, but true. But time has begun to change. Now a mere wave, later a gigantic swell of an attack on humanity.
That's ridiculous. Why are you telling me this?
Because you have the power to confront that swell.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, wait a minute. It's true that fighting is my job, I know, but I don't have such great power. What is this ball of light anyway? Is it monster or human? I need to know! What can I do against this humongous enemy of all humanity?
It's not just you. There are others in this world who can confront this evil power. You're destined to go on a journey and meet those people and fight against evil.
A journey to fight?
That's right. When that ball of light appeared, your destiny was sealed.
Will that ball of light really bring misfortune? And I have the power to handle that?
This is all I can tell you. Whether or not you believe me and go on your journey is totally up to you.
Wait!
My name is Iris. I'm here to ascertain your future. If you go, we may meet again.
Always appreciate a full heal spot before a boss. I'm assuming that the red icon is HP heal, the, serpent one is MP heal. Because that just makes sense to me, because red and blue, typical health mana bar sort of nonsense. Anyway, now for this precious key. I'll just keep it with me, so only I can control who comes and goes. I'm border security now, and you must fight me if you wish to travel between towns, or pay my exorbitant fee, or both. It doesn't matter. These lizards will not pass the border security check, because they're dead. So I could just keep rolling, but I feel like I should go back to town and, let people know. From this point, I am blind. So, all new to me from here on out. You met that woman, huh? What did you think of her? Didn't you feel she was different? Hey, town, I got the key. You're all safe thanks to me, Vim. Shower me with rewards and money. It also would probably be a good idea to buy the poison spell. Wherever you go, remember my words. They're sure to come in handy. Also, I should see if there's an equipment shop here. Although, I could just try and do a little, skip of that. At the very least, we should check in with our girl, Tia.
Oh, Vim, thank goodness you're here. I had this weird feeling.
About what?
Well, I had this feeling that you were going away somewhere. Silly me, it's nothing. Forget it. So, what was it you wanted today?
Boomerang? Oh, okay, attack item. Okay, Warp Wing. You do have... I can't use the frying pan? What a ripoff. Rapier. Most people wear them just to protect their clothes, but other people think they're kind of cute. Okay, I feel like I can just skip over the equipment here, and I can go straight to whatever the inevitably stronger equipment is in the next town. For now, give me the anti-poison spell, please. And I'm left with 69 gold. Nice. Because eventually, they're gonna start throwing poison at me. And I have no idea how long it is before I get a second party member, so... I'm gearing up with the assumption that I'm gonna be flying solo for a little bit. We'll see how true or false that winds up being. Because normally if I was just like pure melee man, and I couldn't use any magic whatsoever, it'd be like, okay, maybe we get magic person before long. But here I'm like, maybe I'm just a cool solo hero for a while. Whew, that earthquake was a pretty big one. Just give me a save, Father. New spells?
Hehehe, welcome to Granny's spell shop.
Oh, new ones. Droplet, water attack. 1,000 gold for a sleep spell. But then again, maybe status ailments are actually good in Lufia II? I don't know. Anyway, what do you have for Shriek? Cures Confusion? That's really cheap. I feel like I should at least have one of each. The future's doomed, and it's all because of me. Okay, yeah, see, like, Rapier for 100, or an infinite, or like a more than twice as good battle knife for 200. Or just the dagger for 400, which is huge. Hide armor, frock, beret, headband. Okay, I can still buy the small shield. Cool. We'll get there, we'll get there. We're pretty broke for the moment, but I'll be fine. Don't need to use the inn.
My grandpa said that a master catfish in a cave caused the earthquakes. Is that true? They don't say that's wrong, but I believe my grandpa. That old man's crazy. He says a catfish caused the earthquakes. That's just nonsense. What causes earthquakes anyway? Is it a giant man stomping or something?
A master catfish going mad in the lake cave caused the earthquakes. Adults don't believe me. Ah yes, a cafe, and definitely not a bar that Nintendo of America demanded to be relabeled because of their stupid localization purposes. Anyway, let's go in.
Hey Vim, I didn't know you were in Sundletan. Hello, what would you like?
Oh. What?
Restores ATP when used during battle, restores HP when...
Oh, I can get drinks to go? Huh, so I can have my attack power lowered? Because restores ATP when used during battle. Restore... Interesting. Huh. I'm so not used to, like, bars having mechanical impact in JRPGs that I'm kind of blown away. This place has great tea. It gives energy, see? Ah yes, and what's in that tea? Could it be 330 milligrams of caffeine? Shoutouts to Starbucks? Or that was their lemonade, but you know what I'm meaning about. Oops, excuse me, I haven't slept much the last couple of days. It's the earthquakes. Day and night and always suddenly. Can't sleep a wink. I'm sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Excuse me for a bit. Now to steal from his home. Damn it. So first instinct, I need to buy green tea for him, but I need to take care of the catfish. That pretty clearly seems like my next objective. To the north is a cave enclosed by a lake. Legend says the catfish monster lives in there. So an old man in the square started to say things like that catfish caused the earthquake. Such a problem, you know. The kids started to believe what he says. Let's go kill a catfish. Okay. But that begs the question, why would I want the water level to be lower? Oh, I can't lower it again. Never mind. Okay, let's see how hard the enemies in here hit. See if I need to do any grinding against mosquitoes. Okay, 7. 5. That's not nothing, considering I'm just wearing starter equipment. I mean, really, what I need to see is how much money they drop. Because they do wear me down a little bit. Oh, baby! Yep, okay. We're gonna do just a slight bit of grinding, and then head back to town and at least buy a better weapon. Because the damage they deal, not that bad. Not that bad. I can survive that. It's probably a little questionable that I spent money on the poison spell before equipment upgrades, but I'm not getting my shit slapped around so badly that I feel like I need the equipment right away. So, I'm trying to think of the longer-term gains, because equipment will always eventually be replaced. These spells, well, the healing spell probably will, but the antidote spell never will. At least I'm assuming that, like, poison is poison, and you don't need the super poison. Yeah, and that one's brutal. I've heard some stories from my older brother. He's had malaria a good, like, 12 times. Crazy bastard. But yeah, imagine the anti-malaria spell. Where's my game that has that? Actually, the Exile series kind of has that. They do have a disease status effect that you have to cure with specific magic or potions. Okay, how hard's the stag beetle hit? 8? Okay, significant. But not that bad, even dropping a free potion for me. Maybe I could go a little risky and try to make real progress here. Shoot the arrows in the right order and you will find the way. I don't know what the order is, though. Oh, an eagle. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to encounter. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. No, we need to buy some goddamn armor. Oh, shit. I might fail at running. And you know what? I can take these. It just might take most of my resources. I am slowly out healing. Slowly. Yes, my MP will run out eventually. Shut up. Okay, now we're, well, then they proceed to wail on me. Okay, 12 and 12. If they hit like that, I can get in a turn to get a hit. A crit? Okay, huge, huge. If it's only one, I can absolutely take him. But yeah, we gotta get out of here after this fight. Good God. The Eagles are not messing around. Hopefully they drop a good amount of money. This is fine. Oh, 19. I should be... Okay. Okay, 60 XP, 60 gold. Ugh. Delicious. Appreciate me a game that's not super stingy early game on the starting gold. For the... Get over here. What? You little bastard. Okay. I'll probably regret this decision. I'm betting that the mosquitoes have like a low chance to poison or something. That seems like it would be real. Oh, it's a baby frog. Well, now it'll never grow old to become an adult frog. That's potion time. Chug some drugs, me. Checking the situation. It's going to call for help. It's got a gun! Oh! Oh, I see, okay. Let me make note of this for later. Because this is probably the order I need to shoot arrows. Mosquito, frog, beetle. Noted for later, noted for later. Okay. I mean, it's just like the old man said, when you don't know what to do, kill everything. Wise words, old man. Now, big question, is the inn in town still free? I'm assuming no. Okay. There are lots of earthquakes these days, so you might wake up in the middle of the night. That's fine. Do you know about capsule monsters? No. Oh, you... I said I didn't know. Then yes, I do know? Okay, not sure if just localization error? They're friendly monsters who help you and join you in battle and help you win. People say up to 7 capsule monsters will join you in your journey. Here there's a capsule monster called Fumi in the woods around here. I came here to find that capsule monster, but it's very hard. Fumi Woods is north between Sundleton and Alun's Kingdom. I wonder where exactly. That sounds worth investigating. For certain. My damage output is okay. I really need some better armor. What's the most cost-effective? That gives me a boost of 3. Gives me a boost of 2 for 10 gold less. It gives me a boost of 2 for way less. Small shield, please. And then I can afford nothing more. The fact that there's other like, pieces of equipment makes me think I'll get another party member soon. I could buy the rapier, but it feels like I should just save up for the battle knife, at least. Did I sell anything for, like... Okay, life potion is worthless. I could sell the escape and get the battle knife. Because I feel like most of my... particularly while I'm flying solo, I won't be able to win through just overwhelming attack power. So I should probably spend most of my money on gear so that I can tank hits better. So I think I sell the escape, I buy a weapon upgrade, I save up for the hide armor and the other thing, the hat, rather than like saving up for the 400 gold weapon. And now, I have a small knife to sell for 10 whole gold. Oh boy. But okay, now I'm a little better equipped. I'm almost tempted to, like, try to search out the capsule monster, because if it becomes, like, a party member, that seems worth tracking down before doing this, like, dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna... Sorry, sneeze. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and track that down first, and... Oh, boy. I thought it was over this cold. Sorry. Yeah, let me try and track that thing down. It's to the north somewhere. And then I can go back into the dungeon with a little more map. Oh yeah, this already feels much better with the new gear. Okay, so it's to the north between the kingdom, so I am assuming if I go through the shrine that it'd take me to, like, the kingdom itself. Which might be too far. It is unclear. But I'm kind of getting away from where you could consider north. Is there any... Can I go over to, like, the east much? Also incidental grinding while I explore. I'm not sure how hidden it's going to be. I'm assuming not very if it's, like... It's chopboard? Can I equip that? Oh, equip. Jesus, I'm blind. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll be able to equip that to the first female party member, because JRPGs sometimes. Moth I can one-shot. Or, you know, maybe after we do a little more adventuring, I'll be able to recruit Tia. Battle couple, taking care of business. Because she is so down bad for the hero that she's like, screw it, I don't need to take care of my business. Maybe if I get all hot and sweaty from battle, you'll finally want me. I've been throwing myself at you for years and you haven't noticed. That seems like it could be real. Okay, so unless they let me go through the little, like, checkpoint there, I take it I'll have to assume that Fumi will be a thing for later. I always feared the bridge would fall, and it did. With so many earthquakes, we can't fix it. Okay. So Fumi is an issue for later. Noted. But the dungeon wall... Oh. I was gonna go right into... I was, like, about to do a bit. I was gonna do a thing, video game. How dare you? That's fine. I'll do a little more murder, I guess. I can almost afford, like, another piece of protective gear. Getting decently close. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna take a quick break, because the tea that I've been sipping is running right through me, and I also seem to be getting some nasal nonsense that I gotta get out of my nostrils. And then do a little grinding, be prepared to just enough to buy, like, the hat, to get to, like, 240 or 250 gold. Then dive into the dungeon and go fight a catfish. Something I'm sure will go very well, and I won't need to be bailed out by a second party member whatsoever. I got more Lufia in me. Hope you'll stick with me. That AFK image is off-center. Much better. Be right back. Okay, I returned. Checked in on the cats while I was upstairs. They were both curled up on the back of the couch, looking very comfy. So I bothered them each by giving them a little bit of pets, and then just returned. It's kind of for the best because I forgot to set up the cat cam anyway, so y'all would just have to take my word for it if they decided to come down. Okay, we need 240 gold. And myself a nice big breakfast, so I should be able to go for a while today. Although it still makes me chuckle every time I pull out the bacon that I have in the fridge and I see that it's Wendy's branded bacon, because that was just the most affordable, decent looking bacon I could find. I'm like, wait, they're selling this? Wait, this actually looks kind of good? The other one that was an equivalent price was a cinnamon dusted bacon, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna work for my purposes. Doesn't seem like it would go great with eggs, because I go very proteiny for the Sunday morning breakfast. Good old bacon and eggs breakfast sandwich and some tater tots and a bit of fruit, so that I can just barely eat a little bit of lunch on stream and still be able to keep going. I usually have a much lighter breakfast. Sundays I change it up. Keep my body guessing. Just be completely unpredictable. Okay, armor. I require the cap. And I'm broke again. Luckily, it doesn't cost money to use the church. Yet. Eventually, they're gonna start selling indulgences. And then we're all in trouble. Alright, Catfish, I have a hat now. You're going down. Oh, okay. The everything is reset. I see. Oh, I wanted to, like, make it slightly off-center just to trigger someone's OCD in chat. Alas. But they literally wouldn't let me. How dare they? Squashing my player expression. Bastards. Strength increase of 4. Very good. Seems like a good number. Let me try the over here this time. Be brave and dive in, and you will find the way. Okay. Dive in. Ah. Well, 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 it appears I've found the way. Okay, so I have to go over there before I can... I can't trigger this one remotely, it seems. Ah. Oh, I needed to... I see. I understand. I have to get this over here so that I can use it to get over there. Will it let me travel down the... Wait. Can I pull up the bridge behind me? That doesn't seem like a real thing. Okay, so then hang on. So if I put it there, then it... No, then it gets carried... Okay, it gets carried down to the ground, and then from the ground I can put it to where it needs to go. Okay. I'm following. Yep, okay. Oh. It would appear I'm here early. Well, I know where the boss room is, probably. Ah, Eagle, my old foe. Try coming at me now. I have a hat and a shield. Ow, you still hurt my leg a bunch. But now you go down in a hit and a crit, so that's something. Progress has technically been made. Ooh, ah. Okay, save point there for when I actually, like, go to fight the boss. Got it. And this leads me back up. I see. To me, that suggests I need to do more in the over... Yeah, okay. I wrote this down. Mosquito, frog, beetle. So I gotta move carefully. Because I need to not fight these hoes. Wait, mosquito? Oh, that must be eagle, frog, beetle. Eagle. Frog. Beetle. Was that not right? I did write it down as mosquito. Did it, like... Did the solution change because I exited and re-entered? I mean, I'm fine killing everything again. It's just more XP. Do they go down in two... They do go down in 2 regular hits. That is a good discovery. That's what I'm assuming. They randomize the order every time you come back in. It's for people who, like, try to cheat it a little bit, like I did. My current working theory. That's probably incorrect, but... Or maybe the eagle, like, broke free, and I need to have them all stunned at the same time. Regardless, I'll be able to ascertain the truth of the matter by just killing everything. Here I go killing again. Oh yeah, the beetle's a push-up now, with a little bit of increased defenses. The only thing I feel like I really need to worry about in here is the eagle. The eagles are a little nasty, but I imagine with a little more gear, a little more levels, it'll be fine. Okay. No. Okay, now that I know that it's clear that's... Yeah, the eagle must have just broken free, so... Okay. So this calls for reset. Okay, arrow is equipped. So if nothing happens, I've just screwed it up and have to reset again. So let me wait till they're all like kind of roughly in the same place. So, eagle. That eagle's gonna break free. Yep. Eagle. The frog has such an annoying movement pattern. Shit. God damn it, eagle's gonna break free. This fucking frog. Frog. Beetle. And check. God damn it. Shoot the arrows in the right order and you will find the way. What am I doing wrong here? Eagle, frog, beetle, it should be. Is it a matter of where they're facing? No, because then the hint wouldn't make as much sense. Eagle. Frog. Eagle. Frog. Beetle. Eagle. Frog. Beetle. There's something here I'm clearly not comprehending. Let's shoot the arrows in the right order and you will... Not now, eagles! I need to use you as part of a puzzle. Shoot the arrows in the right order and you will find a way. Yeah, it's eagle, frog, beetle. Do I need to have it lined up so that it can just shoot one after the other? Is that it? Does there need to be no interruption? Eagle. Frog. Beetle. There is an HP and MP refill. So I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind here, but I'm gonna kill everything again to see if, like... Really observe closely the... Unless they mean right to left? Wait, do they mean right to left? Yeah! This is one that I missed out on back in the day, Armor. And I've had a lot of people tell me it's great, and I really love the intro when I tried it out, so... We doing some Lufia II Sundays now. And I'm already being a bit befuddled by one of the puzzles. So I'm falling back in the default of killing absolutely everything. The music is so good. The music alone kind of sold me. I'm hoping that this one, like when I played Phantasy Star 4, can be like, oh my god, I wish I had played this as a youngin'. Then again, young me would have been like, what? I don't get puzzle. This is dumb. And adult me is like, I don't get puzzle. This is dumb. Wait, do I have to shoot them? Shoot them now? Oh. I don't shoot the encounter enemies. I shoot the ones up there. Okay. So eagle was correct, so it must be eagle, beetle, frog. But yeah, I'm liking it quite a bit. It seems to have some very interesting mechanical things going on, and like the encounters you can see on the map, which I didn't think a game did that until like, you know, Symphonia basically. So I'm being proved a fool. I liked Outer Worlds 2 quite a bit, Armor. Particularly because I was role-playing as Space Guy. And I did appreciate how, like, I kept getting dialogue options where it was like, I could say some dumbass thing and I'd be like, listen, that's just the character I'm playing, and just roll with it. Which is kind of remarkable, because of, like, there's not exactly a giant amount of dialogue options, so it's kind of like I had kind of had like a get out of my head game devs in the back of my mind going on. Because I just kind of wanted to play as Zach Brannigan. But yeah, seemed fine. I don't think it didn't like super grab me, but I could see myself playing more of it if only just, oh shit, free rapier. Is that better than what I have? No, okay. I could see myself playing more of it just because it seemed like myself and chat were both liking it. It was funny, right after Outer Worlds 2, I got Deus Ex Human Revolution. So we went from future to future. Do heal, so it should be eagle, beetle, what? What? But that... Wait, is it in the order I killed him? It's probably the order I killed him, because I have to kill them for that to open up. Okay, never mind. I get it now. I get it now. Okay, reset spell. Okay, so it's the order I kill. Because I always I've killed the eagle first. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for being the guinea pig. Happy to. And it seemed to, like, I was worried that, like, my computer is starting to become a little dated, but it ran the game just fine. So that wasn't the problem. Because I'm only rocking a 2060 Super in this machine. So... Leah was like, hey, I want to see you play. Okay, so this time, it is eagle, beetle, frog. Last time, I beat up the frog second, I think. And you know, it also helps that, oh, okay. Yeah, I will say that my, because I had core temp running when I was like, because I did a little test of it, just on a technical level before, Shuffle. Because Leah warned me ahead of time, because, you know, the download is like 140 goddamn gigs, and I am not willing to do that download size live. My computer ran very hot when it was doing the first instance. Well, not that hot, just a little hotter than I like, because I don't want to buy any replacement parts or repairs these days. But then once I was in the game, it was like pretty normal. Yeah! It's so goddamn much. There's no reason for that. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, I killed the eagle first, then I killed the beetle, then I killed the frog. Okay, it was order of murder. Very good. I've solved your labyrinth, Puzzle Master! Okay, I figured it was totally like the... Oh my god. I thought that was the answer key. That was the quiz. So yeah, even if you have good internet, it's gonna take you a hot minute to install that. I like how... That was a good one. That was a good puzzle. It took me a couple swings at it, but it didn't set me back too terrible far to get the wrong answer. And, you know, it just leads to more grinding, which just leads to more power. Found Insect Crush! Sounds good. A very effective sword to use against insects and spiders. And it increases my guts. You see, I didn't need to grind up for the expensive weapon after all. So then this was an optional challenge? Interesting. I figured this was going to be where the key was hiding. Still, glad I did it. Let's take it for a little spin, shall we? Jesus Christ! That's so much more damage! Oh, delightful. Now I really wish that the enemy I was gonna fight was gonna be an insect or a spider. Holy shit. Okay, so clearly I need to do the dive-in thing. And I must have... Vampire? Oh! A really bad HP drain spell. Glorious victory! I'm acquiring gold at a pretty consistent rate. So this just lets me, like, reset. And so the first one I went on happened to be the correct one, if I understand correctly, because it lands me directly on the switch. So... Oh, but it's already opened up. Okay. But that led to a key, or a locked door, for which I did not have the key, so... Need to do some more exploring. Okay. Ah! Perspective fuckery, I see. Okay, so I can have one door or the other open. I don't trust that arrangement. That looks like puzzle fuckery to me. So let me go try and find some clues. Beyond this wall lies the path to the ordeal that awaits you. Come on, this is way too suspect. Ah! Now, what does a miracle item do? Push against the darkness, your path will reveal itself. Restores bite power completely Okay, elixir, basically. Real dragon questers, no! Alright, but this is gonna be a breeze since I have the anti-insect sword. So come at me, evil! Oh my god, this sword feels incredible. No, it's not going to do much... Well, it will do just more damage versus the eagles, so... It's still good. I have no idea what my gut stat does, but presumably good things. In case it uses the, like, dive skill. Let's play it a little safe. I'll not fall victim to my overwhelming hubris yet. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just thinking out loud here. Catfish do technically have, like, you know, poisonous, like, whiskers. So I wonder if this catfish boss will be able to inflict poison on me. So for that purpose, I should maybe be conserving my MP a little bit. Then again, there's the MP restore near where I got this sword. So... never mind. I will continue unga-bungaing. Though, like... Well, no, I'll...
No.
You're sure?
Yes.
So this is about to sound incredibly hypocritical because of the game I'm playing, and I know the major focus that it is, but... to me, puzzles are the filler. Puzzles are the white bread. Puzzles are the busy work, homework assignments of video games. They are what I have to suffer through to get to the good parts of video games. Combat, dialogue, story. Puzzles are just like, ugh, this. But I feel like that's when they're not given a major focus. When the puzzles are the whole of the game, you can really make them good. But a lot of video game puzzles are just like either time-wasting nonsense, or they operate on such bizarre logic that it feels like you have to have a guide, at least for someone with my brain. So I have never enjoyed video game puzzles. Like, in my line of work, a common interview question is, do you enjoy puzzles? And my answer is always no, but I have to qualify that, because what they're actually asking is, do you enjoy, like, you know, critical thinking and thinking through problems? I do enjoy that. When it's all just, like, visual noise and nonsense, which I don't do well with because I have aphantasia, the answer is no, and that's inevitably what video game puzzles are. They're rarely, like, logic puzzles. It's just like, oh, this is total visual information. How do you use this visual information to solve the visual stuff before you? And that's what my brain is bad at. So, come around to say, puzzle's bad, and I don't like. That's maybe not that hot of a take. Honestly, I wasn't minding the Silent Hill F puzzles. I was more bothered by the combat. Particularly when enemies would just, like, do a wind-up animation that was the exact same as, like, their, hey, you can parry this attack that was, became, haha, this is now a grab, you take major damage. The puzzles, I didn't have too much of an issue. Granted, I absolutely put it on the easiest, puzzle difficulty, so that may have had something to do with it, but I did reach the, like, Scarecrow puzzle, which I thought was complete horseshit. I managed to, like, blind guess the correct one without reading the hint the first time. And then after that, I was like, I don't know if this translation is just bad, or if it's just super unclear about what it wants, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to arrive at the correct answer here. So yeah, the few that I got to, because I didn't give the game that long, extremely mixed bag. Either felt like busy work or esoteric nonsense that I had no way to figure out with the information provided. Because I feel like that can... No, this is... Something else is going on here. Something else is going on here. I need that eagle alive. I don't know why, but I need it alive. This is way too deliberate of a room to just be an area where one enemy wanders around. I don't trust that. Yeah, like, the example I'll always give is the puzzle that I encountered near the end of Cabernet, where I had to crack a book code, well, decipher a book code, basically, like, spell out, use letters underlined to, like, get a secret message that allowed me to pick 4 books out of, like, a lineup. The trouble is, there was no information in-game on what those books are, so either you have to A, already know what the books are about and their contents, B, Google the books, which takes you out of the universe and out of the world by having to use an external resource to solve the puzzle, or C, just look up the puzzle in a Steam guide or something, which also, again, takes you out of the game, takes you out of the immersion. I get that it's neat that they were using, like, books of the period for a puzzle solution, but not everybody's gonna know that. It's assuming that everyone has the same kind of knowledge base that you do, which can be kind of an excavated problem for indie devs, because, you know, inevitably they're gonna have fewer people test their games. So they can fall into these traps where, like, oh, they in their circle all know these, like, Enlightenment-era romance poets or whatever, but, you know, average Joe Vimbert is like, huh? Speaking American! I don't know. That might just be a me problem, but anytime a video game... This is kind of a separate issue to, like, the busy work complaint I had, but another puzzle thing that really bothers me is whenever you need information that you cannot obtain within the video game to solve the puzzle. Like, you're talking ARGs or whatever that are deliberately, you know, mysterious and, like, you gotta go out over... Whatever, that's fine. But if it's, like, required for progression, and you have to use some kind of external resource, that's some horseshit. There's no reason for that. What was through here again? Save point. May as well. That'll be my dungeon save point. So there, I don't know if that's necessarily a hot take, because I feel like that's fairly uncontroversial, but you at least got a good rant out of me, if nothing else. Where is this damn key? I'm also running pretty low on supplies here. Not a good sign that I'm getting this flummoxed by a puzzle this early. Because okay, well, I know how to solve this, but the problem is that unless I walk up to the locked door and then it solves itself, like somebody else arrives with, like, the key, that would be a little silly, but... Unless the cave key that I already have works on this cave door too? Which I think would also be a little weird, but... let me just try it. Okay, no. Alright, so I have to find the key. Trouble is, I feel like I've checked the whole dungeon at this point, because I've gone through the ordeal. Have I gone down here? I don't remember. Right, there was just a treasure chest there. There's the one weird room where there was the eagle, but there wasn't really any kind of hint. Maybe I need to try one of the other dive-in points, and it'll lead me to something? Oh, that's the entrance. I'm sure there's something I'm overlooking. There's gotta be. For them, I could head out and buy better gear, but that doesn't seem super necessary. I'm kind of trucking the encounters, unless the catfish is a big difficulty spike, and if so, there's a save point right near it, so it's whatever. So, I already solved the thing over here, and there was just the special sword. So there's nothing else I need to do here. Yeah, I must just need to dive in at a different point, which seems counterintuitive, but I can't think of anything else that would be the solution. Because it seemed like I landed on the switch before. I'm not sure why not landing on the switch would be needed? Also, just gonna update my solution here. Frog, beetle, eagle. In case I truly get stumped and I need to come back if there's, like, some hidden passage I overlooked or something. But this is not an Exile or a Vernum series dungeon, so I doubt that... Anything hidden in the bushes? No. And dive in. Okay, yeah, that changed nothing. What if I dive directly onto an eagle? Would that change anything? That would be silly. No, I can't even dive onto an eagle. The spaces don't go over that. That just leads to the... Puzzling. Yeah, if I've got anybody here who knows this game, I would be open to a hint being dropped, because, my dumbass is not grasping whatever... Oh! Wait. Ah! Okay, we have a down arrow. Create a triangle pointing upward. Okay, that shouldn't be... How far can I push shit? Okay, it's not just you can push, like, one tile. Okay. So I need the... Wait, no. Sandbagging? I assure you I'm not. At least not deliberately. Okay, so I can move these, I can move this. So, if I shove down... The trouble is, it feels like there's not enough of them that I can, like... It feels like there aren't enough movable blocks. Because I can't pull blocks. Because, yeah, this brick of just 6 is immovable, right? And how... Unless it doesn't need to be an even triangle, and I could get away with something like this, like after moving it up here. Let me give that a try. This obviously has to be moved first. Right. That... Definitely what I meant to do. I was only pretending to be stupid. Found the lake key. I knew this room was important. That's a little bit mean, though. It's good to know that stuff like that is on the table. So I can look for little tricksy solutions like that, where they might be applicable. Yeah, considering my, I'm actively carrying a neurodivergence debuff that, fucks up my ability to solve these kinds of puzzles, I think I'm doing okay so far. But don't worry, incompetency is coming, I assure you. I mean, it was already kind of here, but, you know, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. Drop you off there. I do feel pretty proud of myself for, getting at least the essence of this one, if not the exact execution first. Okay, lake key. Yeah, I should be pretty good here. The battle knife is not, like, more attack power than the insect crush, right? No. Incompetence is part of the fun for me as well. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, catfish. You better stop with this earthquake nonsense right now. Good. Someone's finally made it this far. Although I never expected anyone so weak. It could be both, Armor. It's fine, I get it. No, I appreciate the clarification. Because I absolutely read it the other way. No use fighting. Go home before you hurt yourself. The earthquake. Is it you who's responsible? I was bored. I created the earthquake hoping somebody would come to me. The earthquake is troubling everyone. Give it up. Well, I'll think about it only if you beat me. Of course, that won't happen. Bring it on, evil! Okay, 13 hit ain't bad. He might have some other moves, so I want to play a little cautiously for now. And once I get down to about 30, then I'll heal up. Because that's about how much strong heals me up anyway. Because I could see this guy having, like, water magic or something that could hit a little harder. Also, I imagine if I had, like, the lightning spell, I could... Aha! Okay. 24 is the danger point. I knew you'd have some kind of extra trick up your sleeve. You thought I was gonna let myself get down to a danger point because I saw how much your attacks hit. Well, well, well. This ain't my first RPG rodeo, son. I've shoved a few bakas into lakas. Oh. I mean, we take those, but... I almost feel a little bad. I give up. I'll never roll out another earthquake, so please forgive me. Perhaps I'll sink under the lake and sleep for a while. Yes, that's what I'll do. And so the day is saved. Time to return to town and experience the adulation and congratulations of the townsfolk, particularly the women. Tia? Ha, who's Tia? I'm really, like, wondering if Tia can become a party member. Because, like, she seemed to sell gear that suggested, like, stereotypical girl party member gear. Like, frying pan. Like, this is not me being sexist. This is me assuming the game is being sexist. And, like, I think it would be a fun dynamic if Tia would come along for the adventure. So I kind of want to, like, go back to see if she has any other dialogue. Even though the obvious thing to do is to just, like, go through the thing. Also, can I get a goddamn reward for my good deeds? Your savior gotta eat. Oh, right. I tell this guy I know about capsule monsters, and then he tells me anyway. I teach battle secrets. What do you wish? Oh, IP. I've been wondering about this. Listen carefully. The secret of combat is controlling rage. Free housing isn't enough for a world-saving hero. True. When you're damaged by the enemy, your rage increases. This is IP. Also, some weapons and armor can produce special effects when you use this IP. For example, among the goods in this shop, the battle knife and the frock have IP. The battle knife IP damages enemies vulnerable to lightning. Frock IP restores HP. In other words, don't buy equipment just because it has greater attack or defense powers. What's important is what kind of IP the equipment has. Even strong enemies have their weaknesses. The key to winning in battle is to be equipped with weapons that have IP that can hit the enemy's weaknesses. When you're shopping, place the cursor on the item you like and press X to see a description. You see an IP mark next to the item, press the control pad right to see the description. It's very important to know which equipment has what IP. Well, that's very relevant. Thunderblast. Okay, so that probably would have fucked up Catfish. Dagger does not have anything. Flame attack. So can I use IP equipment, like effects, even if I can't equip the weapon? That's my first question. Because you mentioned the frog. Yup, intellectual property. Okay, Beret reduces enemy speed. Headband lowers enemy intelligence. Interesting. So I absolutely was, like, just buying stuff that had... Very interesting. So I do have the battle knife. I can sell the rapier because it doesn't have any effect like that. Yeah, it is kind of novel for the time. Like, you know, even the early Dragon Quests had, like, equipment that would do stuff when used as an item. Shining Force did it too. But to have it tied to, like, a gauge rather than tied to, like, item durability is kind of novel. Yeah, I grasped that, Six. Just like, can I use IP effects for equipment I do not currently have equipped? That's what's unclear to me right now. Because, like, this whip has a flame attack, but Maxim can't equip it. Oh, also, right. Dagger's not really an upgrade over the sword I found. Oh, gut stat builds the gauge more. Okay. I had been wondering about that. Don't think you can. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it can be like a trade-off. Wait, does that mean because my Insect Crush have an IP effect? I did not check. Bomb attack! Attack all enemies. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I figured that had to be the case. Which is why I thought it might be like finding a random other party member in the cave, but seems not. But I'm gonna double check and see if Tia doesn't want to come with. This is probably a fruitless endeavor, but... Oh, also, how you doing? Good morning, by the way. It's good to have a Lufia head in chat, because I got a bit befuddled earlier, until I eventually figured it out. Just took me an embarrassingly long time. Oh, Tia, Oh? Wait! Tia? Where the hell did Tia go? Oh shit. Never just not be there.
I think Tia left for Sundletan. I knew you'd get all those monsters.
Okay. So she maybe followed me and is going to join up? Oh, right. Let me try out my... Oh, wait, this... Oh! No, let me see what Bomb Attack does. Okay, and it uses just a nice little... Neat. Lizards are kind of creepy. Now, if they have, like, an adorable cat enemy, that I'm gonna feel bad about. Also, wait, how did she get to Sundletan if she didn't have the key? Now it's like, is Tia just hanging out around town somewhere?
Thank you. Thanks to you, the earthquakes have stopped.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have, like, a phobia of them, but they creep me out a little. I told 2 travelers of the coronation in Alun's kingdom and they just left. Why are they so interested? So Tia's, like, trying to catch up to me, and we, like, managed to miss each other. You're the brave warrior who defeated the giant catfish. Thanks to you, I can get some sleep. Well, good night. This man knows what he's about. He loves his naps. Relatable.
Oh, it's you, Vim. Isn't Tia with you?
No, she's not. What about her?
She said she was coming to this village. I thought she would be with you.
Even the people in Alun's kingdom drink this tea. I'm sure they will at the coronation ceremony. Okay, fine. I'll pick up on the hint. I'll buy a green tea. Ooh, yeah. That would certainly bug me. I'm gonna pass on buying any more magic for now, which may prove to be a mistake, but... if I'm gonna get Tia, or maybe whoever came with her as a party member, I want to have a little more gold in the bank to, because I feel like Maxim is not going to be our magic guy. Huh? Are you Vim by any chance? Yes, I am. A woman came in a little time ago looking for you. A woman? Where did she say she was going? To the lake cave. I stopped her. That place is really dangerous. I see. The bridge will be fixed soon. People have been gathering since the earthquake stopped. So do I need to go back to the lake cave to save Tia? Yeah, the question is good. Kind of autopilot. Yeah, it's always interesting when there's a game you know like the back of your hand and you see like a new player experience it, and there are things that you just like take for granted, like, oh yeah, of course it works like this. Yeah, I absolutely demolished the catfish. I felt kind of bad, because I think I was a little over-leveled. But then where could she... Let me check town one more time before I delve into the cave. I may have, like, gotten some triggers out of order, so to speak. Because I thought the one guy talking about, like, 2 travelers were... Huh? I thought you went to the lake cave. I did. Then you must have missed each other. Missed who? A young woman came here looking for you. I told you went to the lake cave. A young woman? What was her name? She took off as soon as I told her, but... So I didn't catch her name, but she was quite a beauty. Okay, I kind of like this. There are, like, multiple people being like, hey, you kind of should go here. I appreciate that. It's not just one specific NPC who's like, hey, this is what you should be doing. Good morning, Ellison. How you doing?
You're traveling, aren't you? Where are you going now?
I haven't decided yet.
You should go to Alun's kingdom. They're having a coronation ceremony soon. I want to go, but it's much farther than a small shrine in the northwest. Too far for me.
Let's go save our love interest, question mark? You did indeed. You did indeed. Just fought the catfish a bit ago. Kids always oversharing. They don't know how not to. It can be charming sometimes. Yeah, I've heard... Here we go. I've heard a lot about how this game rules, and I'm very, very happy to fill in my like, blind spots of 16-bit JRPGs, because I love that era.
Ah! Vim?
We got a goblin and we got a skeleton. Eat my bomb attack, evil! Okay. Okay, IP attacks feel great.
Vim.
Tia, what on earth are you doing here?
I felt like you were going away and I just couldn't help myself. Silly me, you're not going anywhere. Right, Vim? Oh no. You are, aren't you?
Yes.
But why?
You remember the ball of red light that flew north?
Uh-huh.
That light has an evil power that could lead to world destruction. That's what I was told.
World destruction? I can't believe that.
But it's true that monsters are increasing and have begun attacking people.
Even if that's true, why do you have to go?
The same person told me that I have the power to shatter that ball of evil light.
It's true that you're stronger than most, but still...
I just want to know, Tia.
No, what?
Ever since I was born, I've known swordsmanship. No one taught me, I just knew. Why do I have this ability? What am I supposed to use it for? I have to know.
So, you're not going to change your mind, are you, Vim?
No. I won't be able to see you for a while.
That's not true.
What?
'Cause I'm going with you.
What? No way! I can't take you with me, Tia.
Hey, did I beg you to take me? I run a weapon shop. I know how to fight.
Wait, Tia! Don't walk around so fast. It's dangerous.
I know that.
Tia! Hell yeah, I'm so excited that Tia's gonna be a party member. Unless she's gonna be like, you're right, it is too dangerous, so I'll go back home to the kitchen. Are you crazy?
Thank you, Vim. I'm so sorry, but I...
Alright, Tia. Let's go together, but don't be so rash.
Okay.
Tia joins the party! Hell. And, in fact, yes. Okay, she's not at level 1. Good. Let's take a look at her stats. The reference is lost on me, Armor, I'm afraid. I haven't played enough Chrono Cross. Okay, so her... Okay, so she's obviously a lot more tuned to magic. Obviously a lot more tuned to magic. Yeah, look at the difference between those strength stats, okay. So next question, do you know any spells? You do! Okay. Okay, alright. And your equipment, does it have any IP effects? Yep, that has a heal. You can equip the battle knife instead of the frying pan. Possible early love interest ends up just not staying at the home village. Hell yeah! Love that. Love that for them. The couple that battles together stays together. Maybe should have tried out her magic first. Let's see a spark. Oh, and she already has drowsy. That's the one that costs like 1,000 gold. Alright, Tia, let's get you kitted out for war. Slay together, stay together, exactly. Or play together. Oh, and she follows... Oh, I love it when games do this, where they just, like, have the rest of your party following behind you and not just they collapse into the main character. Such a small thing, but it's nice to see, like, your other party members. I don't know. I just think it's neat. Or I can't use that. Animation's pretty cute. So, Whip seems like the blatantly correct choice for her. She even has it in, like, her sprite, so... Which implies some things about her, which we aren't going to interrogate at the moment. Let's not yuck her yum. Right, that's probably not worth it for the IP effect. I don't... What helmet does she have equipped? I feel like it didn't do anything, so... I should double check, though. Anyway, hide armor for our main man here. Yeah, you had hairband. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I can buy the expensive helmet for you with no ill effects. Alright, glad I had the money to buy all that shit. Neither of you can use the chopping board. I'm gonna keep that around just for the hell of it. Battle knife might be good to have in case there's anything obviously weak to thunder, though the obvious answer to that would have been, well, use it on the fish, but... Well, I didn't end up needing it. Alright, and maybe... I at least want to get Tia the poison spell. That way I can just have Vim focus on smacking shit around. You don't have droplets, so I might as well. I'm kind of flush with cash. And I'm sure I'm going to immediately regret spending all this money when I go to the next town and there's like, oh hey, there's a whole other tier of equipment. And I'll be like, God damn it. Feels somewhat inevitable. Alright, let's see you fry this chump. Or not. I forget my sword is really OP against those guys. The bridge is fixed now. Lund's kingdom is farther ahead. Good luck on your journey. Okay, there's also the capsule monster. It was in some kind of woods. So I need to be on the lookout for that, particularly because these enemies don't seem too bad. Tia, roast this sucker! Nice. Respectable damage. And if we get mobbed by a bunch of enemies, she'll be great at it. She doesn't have to... Aha, this smells like... Yes, that tree, that's definitely it. I am gonna let the bats build up reinforcements a little bit, maybe. Or not. Alright. Oh. Sorry, chat tracker doing its thing where it dies and I don't notice. Let me catch up. Or you find it on field. Yeah, it could be, you know, we were talking Golden Sun earlier, but this feels like blatantly correct. Yep, Fumi Woods.
I am Keeper of the Forest. All who pass here fight for what they believe in. Are you such a man?
Absolutely.
I see, then stand before that spring. This is the sacred ground of Capsule Monster Fumi. If your fight is just, Fumi will gladly join your party.
Welcome, Sylvar. We've recruited the love interest, we fought a catfish, and about to meet Fumi.
Fumi has accepted you. Take good care of him, and he will be of great help to you.
Capsule Monster Fumi joins the party. Okay, next question. How do I use... Oh! I can name Fumi? Wait, but his name is Fumi. Curious. We got any strong suggestions for name? Oh, his species is Fumi. Okay. That was not clear to me from the dialogue. Jills is fine, but I'm open to suggestions on another name. I'll give it a minute. Mostly because I need to blow my nose. Maybe armor? Maybe pronounced jewels? I guess I could see that, particularly with the character limit. No, Sylvar, I won't be doing that. I'm doing that to Tia when we stay at inns. Y'all are terrible. Alright, default name it is.
Would you like to know about capsule monsters?
Yes.
Fumi fights with his own will. Even if he dies during battle, he keeps coming back. Fumi's level increases by Battle 1 experience points.
His class can... There are classes for the Pokemon? I have the goofiest smile on my face.
Look at Capsule on the party status screen to see how Fumi is doing. Usually you'll want to eat some of your items. After he's fed several items, his class changes. According to each class, Fumi can use different special attacks. There are 7 capsule monsters, including Fumi. You will meet them when you need them. When your party has more than one monster, use Change to select the one you'll use during battle.
Okay, so there's one dedicated party slot for the Pokemon. My Pikachu's a level 20 ranger.
To increase a monster's level, continue fighting with him. To change class, feed him items. Remember these 2 points. Your way is full of light. Go in peace.
Okay. Tribe, Fumi S. Fumi Punch. Oh wait, I can change his name at any time? That's kind of wild. Oh, he wants a long knife. Okay. So there are, like, suggestions. Okay. Neat. Interesting. Now I'm trying to remember. Where have I seen Long Knife? Was that... Well, no, that wouldn't be in the starting town, because Tia's with me, so the shop is closed. So if anything, it would be in Sundletan. And that's a quick check, so... Just gonna backtrack real quick in case the kingdom doesn't have it. Light up... Oh! He's just on the battlefield, but isn't... Okay, so I also can't give him orders. Ooh, damn, okay. Oh, that... Jules takes a lot of XP to level up. Slightly concerning. Okay, Long Knife, you got it? You do not. Long Knife will fill the bar more, but he will eat other items as well. Okay. So let me just see... Like, Do you like green tea? Because that's cheap. You do not like green tea. What about a chopping board? Striking out in every possible way. What about a charred newt? Delicious charred newt? I think I'll be sticking to recommendations. Because this picky little fucker doesn't seem to like anything. Yeah, I guess now there's like... Because I just default to selling old equipment, but now there's a reason not to. Kind of wish I'd kept around some of my old gear, but... C'est la vie. All live. Well, with some new help found, I need to re-up my water real quick, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we shall venture forward and probably fight a terrorist at the coronation ceremony or something. I like how there's kind of just like, yeah, adventure! What are we doing? I don't know, adventure! I kind of appreciate it, because there's not like a lot of opportunity to get lost, so it's just... You can just truly be the wanderer doing good wherever you go. It's neat. Kind of refreshing in its simplicity. Maybe that's just me not having played retro in a while, though. Who knows? Be right back. Okay, I return. Let me just catch up. Yeah, episodic little arcs is nice. It feels very Dragon Quest, where, like, you go to a town and there's the problem du jour, and you solve the problem. So there's some Gale in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Gale, I just hated his personality, so I just used the excuse of, I do not work with junkies. Because he just felt so condescending constantly, and I'm like, I don't need your sass, wizard man. God, bomb attack is so good. Though, IP is gonna be... Ooh, okay, these... Okay, triple eagles is no joke. Hit him with everything we got. Fingers. See, I feel like I played the Dark Urge differently than a lot of people did, because I tried to play as like, oh yes, I am the hero, but like, you know, kind of do my evil murdering shit in like secret. Like, you know, when you inevitably murder the NPC that everyone wanted to be a full party member, I successfully bullshitted my way to convincing the rest of the party, oh man, it was crazy, like some monster ran through here and got her. I couldn't save her in time. But, you know, that's what happens when I play a charisma character. Just continually use the gaslight attack over and over. It's pretty good. Fumi punch! Hey, there you go. Yeah. Or I forget exactly what the dialogue is. It might have been like, oh, a bear ran through here or something. And they were like, well, oh, hello, mad horse. Let's try water attack. Sometimes. Alright. Man, it feels pretty good to have, like, 3 attacks on, like, a player's side. Right away.
The coronation ceremony's coming soon, and we can see the crown right now. Perhaps I should go too.
Step 1. Time to stay overnight. Tia, get ready to experience more hard and fast lovemaking. No, realistically, Maxim here is too stupid to realize that Tia is, like, desperately throwing herself at him. Which, like, God, so relatable. Cloth armor is antidote IP that cures all members of poisoning. This is very helpful. Also, the lady behind you should wear a frock instead of a robe. The robe is stronger defensively, but the frock has HP restoration IP. Very important, you know. Oh, high potion? Doesn't tell me how much HP. Mystery pin? Here's paralysis. I should have at least one of them. For security purposes. Mace. Okay, so that would be stronger, but would not have the flame attack. This is the thing that Fumi wants to eat? But it's such a good weapon! Ice attack, okay. That's well worth. What do we got on the armor? What's that? Yeah, robe is like a tiny upgrade, so that's not worth buying. Holy shit, cloth armor. Cloth armor is kind of incredible. Cloth helmets, whatever. Hide shields, whatever. Buckler's pretty good. Mini... Oh my god. Battle Lust? Yeah, I bet she feels some. Her defense is a fair bit behind Maxim, so I think I'm actually gonna spend my money on this, because that feels like a really good IP skill. Because if she can slap that on Maxim, and he can just, like, go nuts, even if that applies to her, that could be good in boss fights. And I'm sorry, my Pokemon is just gonna have to wait on being able to buy that thing. Eat that thing. Oh, when did I get a power potion? That is getting those steroids are getting injected directly into Maxim's veins. Yeah, it's really impressive for an RPG of its era.
What is a coronation ceremony? The coronation ceremony celebrates the day a new king wears the crown for the first time. Then why not call it the day the king wears the crown for the first time? Oh, you adults!
Also, holy shit, party members chiming in when you talk to NPCs? Amazing! So many RPGs don't bother. Tia's not just gonna disappear from, like, the story now that she's a party member? 10 out of 10 already?
I was here when our king was born, you see. I'm happy to see the prince all grown up.
Because, like, way too many RPGs, just, like, after you go through whatever little arc you get to recruit a character, just, they stop mattering. Just, they're kind of there, they help you in battle. Baldur's Gate 3 would do it from time to time. That's the first one that comes to my mind as far as more modern games. Maybe not check out the castle yet. Let me finish exploring the town. Now let me guess, there's a super murder death spell that I would have loved.
Alung's castle's basement is so huge, like a labyrinth. Some even...
Okay, well I know where our next destination is.
Some even say it has monsters.
I can't wait. I've already been told that Guy and... Fuck. Hugh, if you're still here, who was the other one you said was great? Was it the, like, spiky hair guy from the intro who's like, huh, I'll take my sword, and then you get shoved out of the way by the prince? Decker! Yes.
Wonder if Abel has already gone to the castle. My son Abel is always playing and never does his chores. He's in the castle or the small shrine.
Okay. I hear somebody's after the prince's crown. I hope it's just a rumor.
The prince's crown is so pretty, decked out with a ton of jewels.
Decker looked very protagonist-coded it. Just because of anime hair. We have to guard it with our lives until the coronation ceremony ends. Welcome to Orion's castle. The coronation crown is on public display in the head room.
We can't see the coronation ceremony, but we can see our prince's spectacular crown.
The car from me a lot in chat. Okay. Behind this door is the throne room. Now's a rare chance to see the crown. You should go look. Your Majesty! The crown! What is it? I just learned that this crown is an imitation. That can't be true. The way it shines, it must be real. The guards on the crown were the best! It's impossible for anyone to switch crowns. What's going on? I've called an expert. I'll have him examine the crown right away. Very well. Do it immediately. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that's... No. You don't take the crown to the expert. Hang on. You're trying to just fast talk your way out of the real crown.
Can't help myself and call him Makar. I see. Hold on there. I've never seen you before. What's your outfit, soldier? What is it? Cat got your tongue?
Dribbles. I see you noticed, eh?
What the?
Well, 'tis I, Bertie, world-renowned thief.
Oh wait, is that a guy or a girl? It's really hard to tell from the sprite. I'm guessing girl because bangs. And I as well, 'tis Bard, Bertie's first apprentice. Greetings! What? Who are you guys? They just told us. Don't move. I assume all of you can see this boomin' bomb well now, eh?
What are you waiting for, Bart? Let's party-arty, eh?
Righto, Bertie. Oh no! Put it out! What?
Watch out, folks, the big one's coming!
Here it comes! 3, 2, 1, boom! Huh?
What's going on, Bart?
Huh? It should. I haven't got a clue, Bertie.
What are you playing at, Bart?
Ah. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight these guys at least 6 times, and they keep pretending they're gonna be real villains.
I'm a great and generous kind of thief. I'll let you go this time.
Well done. You hurt Bernie and me something terrible, but no more. Gone. Poof. What? Come on. I mean, you can't fault the results, I guess. What are you doing? Do something! What if this spreads outside the kingdom? Yes, your majesty. They even got dedicated comic relief music. Wonderful. How is that possible? The explosion must have hit them directly. Oh no, that's it. We can't have the ceremony now.
For the honor of Alun's kingdom, we must get the crown back.
The crown's stolen? The crown's been stolen. What shall I do? I'm so sorry. The crown was stolen right before my eyes and I couldn't even move. I didn't know they were the thieves, the infamous Bertie and Bart. Why? They totally fooled me. What do you mean? Do you know them? Oh no, never heard of them. I mean, the way they fooled me, I thought they had to be famous? They're legends in their own mind, truly.
I saw 2 strange men descend the back stairs. That crown has cost a fortune. No wonder villains are after it. The crown's price is unimportant. Its value lies in the attitude of he who wears it, my brother.
I didn't see anyone suspicious pass through here.
Is it true the thieves broke into the castle? What on earth are our soldiers doing anyway?
Okay, so it was going the other way. Are you all right? Two men suddenly the bomb. Okay, they are supposed to both be male. Threw a bomb at you? No, the bomb exploded before they threw it. Fragments struck my head and I passed out. But how could they survive the explosion anyway? They're just built different. Oh, she does not fall behind us in battles. That's probably good, because we could maybe get back attacked if so. Yeah, he's like, I don't have any Dane Bramage. I'm glory to the kingdom. Monsters appeared long ago when people stopped using a castle basement. I see, but did you see 2 guys pass through here? What? Well, I, fell asleep? Come to think of it, I might have heard some sounds. God, everyone in this kingdom is worthless. Let's go, Tia. I'm assuming my insect sword... Oh yeah, my insect sword absolutely works on that thing. Another glorious level up. I'm gonna get the bomb spell off of defeating these thieves, aren't I? I'm sorry, is that just a fucking horse? Of course. Well, you know, there's gotta be something for heroes to do. I guess. That took an embarrassingly long time to... Oh, fuck. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Yeah, Insect Crush seems crazy good. Okay, think ahead for once in your life, Vim. Okay, yeah, but push it straight down, it'll be fine. Insect Crush for bomb attack alone seems incredible. Tia, light him up! Boomy, no! Is there a way to see how much HP Jules has? Because I wonder if I should, like, spend this feels too easy. Oh, bombs can blast boxes, cracked walls, and pillars. They explode 6 steps after placement. I'm going to write that down. 6 steps after placement, explode. I'm sure that's going to be very important. 1 swing of your sword is considered 1 step, so 6 swings will detonate a bomb. Yep, skill ring. Okay, I figured I was gonna have to beat up the thieves to get a bomb. Game? Oh, I see. It switches between, like, different types, and then okay. I thought it was purely up and down. What? Spark? Armor, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, interesting. My order's reversed because I got surprise attacked. Okay, so there is a Dragon Quest system going along where the further down in the party order, the less likely you are to be hit. Oh, I see. Trying my bombs, Fox! Do bombs have an effect on enemies? Let me do a science. Damn. Be a lot cooler if they did. Okay, I need like a hook shot, or, you know, like the whip from Secret of Mana to cross this gap. It's a tradition for every player to try that in the scooter. Well, I'm glad I'm basic like everyone else. Okay, where would this go? Ooh, okay, that's a few motherfuckers. I don't have enough for bomb attack. Maybe Droplet will be a little more powerful offensively. Oh! Maxim can one-shot eagles now. That's amazing. Because I hate those bastards. Boomy, no! Okay, should be able to finish him off with regular attacks now. Nah, it's all good, Armor. It's all good. Yeah, I assumed that was the case, since they even mentioned, like, oh yeah, even if he dies, he comes back. I'm thinking more in terms of, like, boss fights. It would be kind of rough to lose, like, the free damage that he, provides. No, this has to be used somewhere. They wouldn't include this for no reason. Would they? Oh, Insect Crush, I love you. Okay, very glad I invested in that shield for her. It's paying some dividends already. Rapier. Will you like the rapier, you picky little prick? Fumi, 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 Fumi. Wait, can I carry this through the crack in the wall? I cannot. Oh. Got it. Oh, right, Tia's moving first. Honestly, I don't think I need to waste her magic. Mosquito goes down in one insect crush hit, and the baby frogs are extremely whatever for threats. Fumi, no! Right? I don't care how much nature I have to destroy, I will save the world. Could maybe patch Tia up, but she's, like, fine for now, probably. Maybe. Oh no, surprise attack with it. Oh, okay, they actually did attack. I was not expecting them to do anything turn 1. I can one-shot these with Maxim, right? No. But Big Fumi punch you to save the day. I wonder if the thieves are going to be vulnerable to fire at... Ah. I was like, wait a minute, there would be no way to get to the treasure chest, but... Oh, I literally... So glad I bought you one of those back in town. But, you know what I can do with that? For the love of fucking God, if you say yuck on this one. Oh, but that's resets what you ask for. Oh, I don't know where to get that. Oh, I see. Ah! Lace, how you doing? How was your art? Welcome, everybody. I am just playing the classic, Lufia II for the first time. Welcome, welcome. Ah, yes. Hello, Noir Genius, your boy, Cheese, Lace. How was the art? What were you working on? Something else for old Silva? What? I wasn't sure. I was too busy making breakfast to check out your stream. I meant to lurk a little bit, but then I was cooking like 6 things at once, so I apologize. Hello, Yeti. How goes? We're fighting a bunch of spiders and other nonsense. An emote, I see. Well, welcome. I'll be going for a fair old while yet. We are currently chasing some comic relief villains. Crash and burn? That's totally fine. Thank you for the raid. Everyone should go and follow Lace if you're not. Relaxing streams. I promise. Ooh, a big bat. Well, light him up, Tia. No, I don't like any spiders. I tolerate their existence if they don't get too close to my space because they eat insects. But jumping spiders can fuck right off. I don't think that would be very good for a falling asleep voice, but you do you. I don't hate spiders. I actually used to be quite afraid of them. But over time, I grew to tolerate their existence. But, like, if they get too up in my face, I get nervous. So, they have their areas of the house, I have mine. We just keep to a nice, truce. They have their role to fulfill. Yeah, some of them in beautiful color, like the Black Widow. You can enjoy that as it, horribly poisons you. A great time! Brown Recluse is one of the spiders I have to worry about in my neck of the woods, so that's partially informing my decision to be nervous around spiders, so... Fun fact, it's not actually fun. Thank you, Cheese, for that voice redeem. Did you know that further south than I live in Colorado, there's an annual tarantula migration? For all those of you who think spiders are cute, go see the tarantula migration. So they get stepped on. Okay, extremely suspicious full heal and save point area. Do you really? Okay, so then question becomes... Where did I... Oh, I'm blind. I legit did not see this wall. Sorry, Lace. Red tarantula. I burned down the tarantula decoration. Let's fight a horse. Wait, maybe I should conserve my strength if a boss is coming up. Or maybe not. It looks like there's a lot more dungeon. Okay, so I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, so I can open one door at a time. A few bats. Plant a... Oops. I need a bomb. Is this killing wildlife? No, it's fine. Pest control. What? Am I supposed to do with this? Maybe there's a... Nope. Match 3? Do they poof? No. Oh. When the same colored lights align, the light... Oh my god, it is a match 3. When all vanish, the path opens up. It is a match 3. Okay, then. Okay, I think I screwed this up already, so let me reset this. Okay, so... I can push this to up here, and that gets rid of that. That feels like a decent opening move. Then again, this is, like, nice and easy. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Don't I need to clear them all? So I've screwed up with the purple. Yeah, I've already screwed up with the purple. Okay, so the purple I have to leave to last, because there's not... So, the red and the purple I have to get rid of all in one fell swoop. Because obviously 2 is not enough to crack them. So then... No, if I make this purple opening move, then I can't deal with these. So really, this has to go up there. So then how do I clear the way to get rid of all the brown ones in one fell swoop? Do diagonals count? Let me do a science. What if... No, okay. Diagonals don't count even if they're like that. Okay, so it has to be straight lines, which begs the question, how the fuck? Because it's kind of like all of these colors have problems, because you have to clear them all in one fell swoop. You can't clear diagonals. So I can move the brown ones semi-freely, or a couple of them at least. This would be easier if I had more room to work with. What if Unga Bunga solution? We blow up the... Of course that wouldn't work. Had to try it. Had to try it. Okay, so red is a little too locked in. Because I can't move the 2 pieces. So it's kind of like I have to clear purple to free things up. Because, like, if I could just slot the purple one in over there, that should get rid of both rows. But to do that, I have to move this, and to do... I do have a lot of room to work with, though. I should try... No, does that do anything for me, really? Not really, because I still can't move these. And since I can't move those, I can't move this. That also means the red one is immovable. So it's a matter of, like, figuring out... I feel like once I get the correct first move, the rest of this will click into place. If I can just figure out the one move that gets me to... Or the first combination of moves that gets me to clear a single color in one go, the rest would snap into place. I can't... Yeah, I can't push two at once. I figured that would be the case. Yeah, because I can't do a clear of 3. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to try, I don't want spoilers, I am fine with puzzle hints, but give me a chance to try to think through it first, so... I'm still doing a lot of thinking aloud. So wait, brown is actually safe. Because there are 6 brown, unlike every other color. But if I clear this, it doesn't actually, like, help anything. So I think what I actually need to do is to... If I moved this over here, cleared this, what would that do for me? That would let me move the purple... Okay. I'm cooking. Maybe not very efficiently, but I'm cooking a little bit. I have a slow simmer going. Wait, no, if I push it up that way, then it'll run afoul of the... But there will be room up... Nope, okay, I'm still fine. Because this is not blocking me in. I guess you could see... You could call them orange. They don't look, like, bright enough to read as orange to me. So here I need to push this over. And we push up, push over, push over, push over. Now we get the purple one in position. Let me just move this out of the way preemptively. They're at least quite... Fuck! The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. Okay, it's fine. I know the broad strokes of what to do now, though. So this just kind of needs to get shoved out of the way. Not that far. This is shoved over. I think I was on to something with that, like, opening move that I had. Panicked for a brief second. Push over, push up, so we don't accidentally trigger the thing. Okay, so... How? So if I push this straight over, then I get trapped here. I can push left, but then I become stuck. Yeah, I feel like that's part of the fun. I usually generally do that with, like, story theorizing, but it can work with puzzles, too, assuming I'm not just, like, crashing out over them. Am I wrong about the next move? I feel like the answer has to be no. I don't see how else this could work. If I push this over, and I can push it up, that doesn't really change anything, though. Because the trouble is, if I push it over, then I'm stuck on just an X-axis. I need the y-axis, too. Because with the purple in the way, I can't do the clear for either of the other colors. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. There's just the right amount of, like, a little bit of tension. So I need to get this to here, but how do I go to there? How do I go to there? How do I go to there? If I push down? No, then it just becomes trapped. That doesn't help me. Right? Because, yeah, then it's flush against the wall, and I can only push it up or down. If I push it left, then I'm just back where I am. If I push it further right, then I can't push it up like I need to. I can't move these because they're too stuck together. They're blocked by the red going up and down as well. I can't get a red clear because the purple are in the way. Did I need to clear over here first somehow? Yes, hints are absolutely allowed, 6, because I'm very dumb with puzzles. So, yeah. I am fine with hints as long as you do not explicitly spell out the solution. Just kind of guide me in the right direction. You know what? Okay. Okay, so I was starting to think I may have had the wrong first clear. But I feel like the other obvious first clear is this, which doesn't really help me with anything. Pretty extensive use of the space above. Okay. So I could get red and brown here out of the way. Which would do what for me exactly? So if I clear this, it frees up nothing. I need to focus on freeing up gems, so the obvious... Yeah, I'm not seeing a better first move here. Because if I do that, and then free the thing, then... Start with orange, okay, that's what I did. So then where did I go wrong? I could do a horizontal clear. Hang on. So if I clear these, then that would allow me to manipulate red. Let me try that. Let me just fuck around with that a bit. If I clear horizontal instead of vertical. So then I can manipulate these. Ah, and lets me get this out of the way, so I can push this out of the way. There's at least more blocks I can manipulate, which is something. I can just go ahead and clear the other orange, rather. Because that's just, it's safe at this point. I don't need to be saving that for anything else. So there's no downside. Okay, so now this is easy. Boom. And now we just arrange the same thing for red. Okay. See, like I said, once I find the correct opening move, the rest would click into place. Thank you. Very, very good hint, because I was, like, convinced for some reason that that had to be the right opening move. Found a coat. We got there eventually, with only a minimum amount of suffering for the people who know the game. Okay, so I'm assuming coat is just a better heal than the frock? Because this one, like, specifies. The frock says only partially. It's more defense anyway, so... Yeah. I run into those problems sometimes during my investigations at work. I assume my opening move is the correct one, and I get a little fixated on that. I become a little too enamored with, like, my first theory when I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, stories, or, you know, when I'm checking into stuff at work. Just like how, when I was doing the, like, oh, shoot the arrows in the correct order, I thought I understood. But once I accepted that my starting premise was wrong, I was able to get to where I needed to go. This is a basement or a barn? Yes. Okay, so how are the X'd ones different? Maybe they can be bombed? Let's test that. No. They can't be moved. I see. Doesn't really change anything, I guess. Like wild. What'd this do? No, not a... Oh, okay, it's not a teleport maze. The switches warp you to 4 different rooms. Okay. We have Haunt's room. He just charges in a circle. Wait. You're moving the opposite of the way I move. I see. Let me reset this room. Because I feel like I have to lead you into the spikes, maybe? Or maybe it's just a matter of getting you into a position where I can shoot an arrow. Yeah, because if I just, like, charge directly, then you'll loop. Okay. Yeah, this versus Chrono Trigger is, like, that's a rough matchup. So I need to get you in a position where you can't mirror my move. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy. Unga Bunga wins again. I'm also kind of thinking through the IP, like, there's an argument to be made to have, like, deliberately lower your own defense so that you can take more damage and build your IP faster. Because I'm noticing I'm taking way less damage now that I have better, defense. Light attack. Oh, there are so many good ones on the system. I'm tempted to keep the Insect Crush on our main man here, because I'm assuming that Tia can't use it. So, like, I don't want her to be using all... Oh, and it boosts magic power. Yeah, this is absolutely a Tia weapon. It'll make her a little more effective, and save her MP. Ah, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Super Mario RPG... There's a few Breath of Fires on there. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, or 2 and 3 as we got them over here. Secret of Evermore. Lot of good ones. Lot of good ones. And Link to the Past, of course. I kind of disagree with the... This is a conspicuous setup. Are those cats? Are those, like, little cat people? Let's kill them. Cobalt! They're not kobolds. They're kobolds. Very different. Anyway, let's kill them. Yeah, I've never finished a Breath of Fire game, but I know they're, like, one of the well-regarded older JRPG series. Fumi Punch! Good job, Fumi. I'm sure there's the 7th Saga if you're a masochist, because, listen, that game has a lot of problems, but it tries a lot of interesting things. I think it is worth a play, At least up until you grasp, like, what they're doing with the party system. I think it kind of keeps up that, difficulty throughout, unless I've been deceived. That's kind of what I've heard from folk. Okay, Tia's getting the crap beaten out of her. Yeah, it kind of like, if you had that kind of character system, you could do a lot with it if you gave it like a remake. But it seems very unlikely that it will get one. Get back here, you! This is what the arrow's for, now that I know that time passes from swinging my sword. What? Oh my god, it didn't automatically start. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's many motherfuckers. Let's bomb attack, and let's AoE spark. Oh! Was the remake for the DS good? Cold brew lattes, cannoli one s'mores, one in French toast. The cannoli one definitely sounds most interesting. I agree with Silvar there, Mushroom. No? Oh. Unfortunate. Oh my god, the XP and gold on that. More of that, please. Also, wait. I should have, if I'm gonna have her be my spellcaster and healer, she should probably get the speedy ring. Oh, that does boost defense as well. She's still faster, even if he has it equipped. Never mind. Yeah, her pink hair instead of the... I'll allow that. Pink hair instead of blue spiky hair. Interesting. Okay, the kill everyone solution was correct. Aha! Okay, this feels like a shoot things in the proper order, but I don't have an answer key. Oh, an action RPG? Ah, that feels like kind of a shame. I think I maybe did this room out of order. Oh. Great. Okay. Can I blow this up with a bomb, maybe? Delayed blast? Aha! Dragon egg? That sounds valuable. Collect 8 of these mysterious eggs to have your wish granted by the egg dragon? Dragon Ball now? The crunchy spike noises are pleasing. It's true. Ah, okay, and here's the... Okay, so I need to get to the other way, so I can push the that, and then I can push the this. And that will unlock the that. Okay, so I need to go to here. And this should lead me... Spike Maze, I see. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be that easy. Annoying. Gotcha. Secret fruit. Was ist? Oh, food for capsule monsters. It can have surprising effects. Well, let's give that bad boy a try, because I don't know what the hell a magic scale is. Wowee! Will you like the frock? You do like the frock. What about the whip? Okay. 8 dragon eggs and a wishing dragon. Yeah. Apparently. Okay, so this was not the room I expected to be led to. Also, is there a way for me to exit the spike maze? No. I was thinking maybe I could do... Wait, I see it, I see it. Everyone can stop screaming at the screen, I see it. Okay, new theory. I warp in. I go down. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Because now there's a... Yup. Not sure why it wouldn't let me swing my sword while I was in there. Found miracle! I imagine the capsule monsters would probably like that, but I'd rather save those for emergencies. Yeah, a little secret. Not super well hidden, but just enough to make me be like, yeah, I got that. Also, this is a bit... Unless I missed some bombable walls or something. This did not work out like I expected it to. Yeah, super cool dungeon. So how do I get to over there? There should be a way. Is it outside of the teleporter maze? Or is there some separate passage on this floor that I need to access first? Walk left! Pretty cool trick! God damn it, me. It's kind of dungeony dungeon. That was not the correct warper. Left wall tactics. Yeah. Which one was it again? The old move left strategy. Many such cases to... Fuck, how did I get to over there? Was it if I had the teleporter with no things? No. Also, there's a little insignia here. I didn't clock that before. Was it a separate staircase? Shit, how did I get to there before? Could have sworn it was one of these. Oh, horse is back. That's fine, I already got the treasure chest. They're not goats, they're horses. That isn't really better, but, you know, whatever. Does it change anything if I... Oh. Yeah, it must be outside of the teleporter maze. Yeah, I was just... Again, it's the hyper-fixation problem a little bit, like I was doing with puzzles. Because, yeah, obviously there's no other way to go there. I hope. I'm still feeling some... Right! I never went to... Oh my god, I have the whole over door over here. Oh. There's just an item. I see. Crazy work. Okay, yeah, Tia's kind of holding her own in melee combat with this new knife. And it makes her spells better, so win-win-win. Yeah, over here? This looks correct. Light 'em up, girl. I don't know. And these are all in, like, the basement of a castle. So... yeah, I mean, Insect Crush was... Yeah, there's a lot of, like... You know, classic Dragon Quest fuckery. Push against the darkness, your path will reveal itself, find hidden passage stuff going on. Buffalo. That just makes me hungry. God, it's been so long since I had a good buffalo burger. I had a burger yesterday after, like, I feel like I've been saying for a while how it's been a while since I had a good burger. I had one at the brewery that, oh my god, absolutely slapped. It cost way too much money, but god damn it, it was worth it. Buffalo is very tasty. It's just kind of like beef, but better, in my opinion. But not... I don't know that it's that life-changingly different that it's, like, worth spending the extra money on. But if you have, like, a connection where you can get buffalo, it's well worth trying. Or, you know, every once in a while you'll be able to get, like, a buffalo burger in, like, a restaurant. I don't remember it being too gamey, but meat has to be pretty gamey before I really get bothered. I seem to have a pretty high tolerance for a gamey taste, compared to the average person. Anyway, cook up those buffalo. Bison's good too. I might be thinking of bison, to be fair. Pheasant, to me, is super not worth it. I know a lot of people like to hunt it, but... pheasant gets to be a little too much. Yes, definitely leaner. Yeah, that's the thing. Very lean. So you have to be kind of careful with your technique while cooking it, because you can't just rely on, like... I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Maybe. Maybe. Different exotic protein hot dogs. Interesting. I don't eat hot dogs anymore, but if they, like, had a distinct, like... I could see myself going for something like that. That'd be alright. God, imagine if this is not actually what I'm supposed to be doing in the story. Gator isn't bad. I bet a gator dog would be alright. Okay, so that remains. So how the... I know I got over there before. How the hell did I do it? Ooh, yeah! Gator jerky. I bet that would be really good. Is there, like, some other exit in one of these rooms that I'm forgetting? I've had it, maybe it was, like, prepared very carefully, but it wasn't that tough to me. But I've only had Gator, I think, like, twice, so... Not had wild boar jerky, or wild boar. Though I'd be interested to try, for sure. So wait. What does this hallway being cleared up do for me? Exactly. So I'd tried that before, clearly. So hard to... Wow! Yeah, that's some peak you're getting oldness right there, Silvar. I'm sorry. I will definitely agree with boomer sentence. Not sad about killing these kobolds again. They're good XP and money. It's not a great meat. I would still want to try it, just to confirm. Back cracked, oh my. Everybody in chat getting old. I mean, that's just kind of a thing that's true of all of us. We're all getting older. Porky or pork? See, that sounds pretty good to me. Because I do like me some pork. One of the many reasons I could never be Muslim. This might be worth a bomb. I'd rather save my intellectual property gauge, actually. I'll just hit him with another AoE spark. Oh, I figured that would get the cobalt on the left. But Fumi got my back! Guts wait. Capsule monsters have guts? Do they have IP attacks? Is those how, like, Fumi Punch and stuff work? Interesting to consider. Anyway, get over here. Accept your fate. Foolish kobold. Or cobalt. So where the fucking... God, I hate how he got, like, the free move. They really do not want to die. Yeah. Very annoying trait in an enemy. Just surrender and accept death. There you go. Let's do bomb attack plus spark. You've annoyed me enough that I've given myself permission to hit you a little harder. And the Fumi Punch. Fumi also out for blood. He got the memo. This is why you fit into the corporate culture, Fumi. Honestly, on reflection, a possible downside of the capsule monsters is that they eat up attacks so you don't build up IP. But then the argument is, if they're eating up attacks, then you don't have to worry about healing them because they're expendable. Okay, why was I not get... I'm not gonna question it. Testosterone boar taste, like cilantro, where it's like the minority to do. Oh, interesting. How vulnerable am I to testosterone taste? Does liking men give you an advantage in this? The underground waterway lies ahead. No trespassing. The thieves are like, that won't stop us, because we can't read.
Them, look! Those two guys!
You, don't move! I applaud your efforts in coming this far, but you shouldn't have jumped down there, you see. Ha ha! Surprised? Weren't expecting such terrible tricks underground, were you?
What are we going to do, Vim?
You ready to swim? The wily water's on its merry way. Alright, Bart, do it! Righto, boss! I'm recasting their voices now that I know that the leader is not a woman.
What weirdos.
It's like from the second I saw that setup, I was like, I know what's gonna happen here. What that do? Anything over here? Yes. Wait, there's a... Oh, I didn't even clock that there was one over here.
Vim, look! The crown!
They must have dropped it when they were washed away by their wily water.
Whatever happened to them?
I have no idea. How far were they carried anyway?
I wonder if they're okay?
I wouldn't worry. They're the type that always comes back to bug you over and over. Line delivered directly at camera.
Yeah, you're right.
Gets the crown! I'm the king now. If they never showed up again, that would honestly kind of be, like, better. That would be kind of funny if they, or if, like, they were absent for the entire game, but then they abruptly, like, came back in, like, the final dungeon, like, aha, it is us, your rivals, and the entire party's like, who are these guys? That would kind of be amusing by itself. I might not even need to break for lunch at this point. Had that extra filling breakfast. Or they'd be like trying to insist that like, no, really, we're the main antagonists. Everyone's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Ugh. Is there a way to change order here? Oh, that's a free action. Fantastic. Okay. Good to know. They are not weak to taking a bath. Umi punch! Don't kill Tia. Okay. They're cowardly running away, rather than be murdered like proper monsters. So no boss fight in this one, huh? That surprises me. I figured for sure we were gonna fight the thieves. Also, I could use escape here, but... Incidental XP on the way out. Delightful little dungeon. No. We need that money. We need that delicious money! And, you know, maybe they'll drop some XP for the Fumi. Some equipment for the Fumi. Fumi must consume. If only consume would fit in the name slot for it. That would be a good name. Alas. Oh, that's a few of them. Yeah. Go ahead and hit them with bomb attack. On the off chance that they survive, I'll spark as well. Do these not count as insects? They can't have that much HP, yeah. Oh, bomb attack does not get the insect slaying passive. I comprehend. Holy shit, 9 max HP? MP, rather? Welcome back, Cheese. We've recovered the crown after the thieves defeated themselves. Thus often happens with evil, where it sows the seeds of its own destruction through its vileness. Oh yeah, how... Is this like a Metroidvania moment? Where you don't have the tools to get this until later? It must be. Yes, okay. Thank you, Silver. In the name of me not wasting a bunch of time. Oh, what kind of soup are you cooking, Cheese? I've got some soup, that's, like, thawed for later. I kind of went a little nuts in my meal planning, in that I have 3 separate soups in my freezer, and I'm like, I can't eat just soup. No, that's totally fine. Those are the kind of things that I'm 100% okay with. So that's good. I have kind of a hair trigger for what I consider backseating, so you'll know real quick if you overstep. You would be soup. If I am what I eat, I would be whiskey and chili, formed into the rough shape of a human. Soup, beans, and cornbread? Nice. I'm not the biggest cornbread fan, but that does sound like a good combo. Not sure what it is, just never been a big cornbread guy. I feel like it's pretty easy to have, like, mediocre cornbread, where it takes, like, a lot of skill and practice to make, like, a really good cornbread. A soup cult? Please explain. What? You took the crown back? Great, but, I didn't know the crown had been stolen. Oh, you. I thought the basement was riddled with traps. It's amazing you came back without a scratch. Yeah, without a scratch, for sure. Now, what would be funny is if I could Dragon Quest III this, and just never return the crown, and have it not affect story progression. But who would try to do a thing like that? Ugh, Tia, why do you hate fun?
Let's return the crown, Vim.
Goddamn Tia cramping my style. Forms come one with the soup. Ah, I see. You retrieved our crown, did you not? On behalf of the kingdom, I thank you. I'd like to reward you. What would you like? Tia's my princess, so I don't need that. Money's tempting. With enough money, I could simply hire the thieves to steal the crown again. If nothing else, even if it turns out kind of bad, you'll learn that it's the light bulb thing. You'll know a way to not make cornbread, so the next time you make cornbread, you can make it better. Because I get that being a comfort food. I feel like the answer they want me to nudge towards is nothing, but like, king sounds like comedy and money sounds like money. Give me money. Very well, I will reward you with 2,000 gold pieces. Oh my god, it actually worked! Awesome! Alright! Cool!
I don't know how to thank you for retrieving our precious crown.
Listen, Goomy's gotta eat. When I'm all ready, I will invite all of you, and I hope you will grace me with your presence. Delicious mommy! Alright, I was complaining for the other exit, like, man, when's a hero get paid around here?
Dry and flavorless, can make it sweeter.
Oh no! Your poor grandma!
Seems like the ceremony's off for now. It's 20 gold pieces a night. You want to stay?
So I'm curious, Silvar or Six. What would happen if I picked the up? Is this gambling? This sounds like gambling music. There's only... There's only one slot machine here, but it is a casino, alright. But I hear there's a bigger casino somewhere. I'd love to go there just once for a little bet. Hi there! Flame Charm causes flame damage to one enemy, restores HP. Your members of your party during battle if you ask it nicely. Causes thunder damage to one enemy. Rage Knife. Oh! Which also has Bomb Attack, or See-Through Cape. Which has fucking Miracle attached to it? Oh my god. Let me save first. And then maybe we do a gambling? Although if there's just a slot machine, that's pretty lame. That's not a kind of gambling I get excited about. So like, I'll just get a sense for how bad the odds are. Give me, like, the 10 coin set. The reel automatically stops. Oh, okay, it's one of these. 1 to 5 coins. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! Okay, so what... You can win 1,000 coin pay. You can win it times 1,000, times 300. Okay, so if you get, like, any cherries, you still win something. Alright, Tia gets mad at you ask for the princess, the king goes, so for her just died and you get 500. It's for king, laughs and gives you 1,000, you ask for nothing and rewards you with 3,000 for being such a good guy. So I still picked a pretty good option, because I walked away with 2,000. So, that's alright. Gamba, yeah, but it's kind of Gamba that's, like, bad. I might, because I'll have all week, I might grind up some Gamba off-stream, but doesn't feel worth it. Jesus. No, Tia's good. I like Tia. But it's like, for Gamba, I get excited for, like, roulette or cards. If it's slots, that does, like, nothing for me. I'm real tempted by the short sword, even if I miss out on bomb attack, just because that's so much more attack power. Slots only works on me if you're drunk. A lot of things seem to work on you when you're drunk, my friend. I'm just saying. Cloth armor is good and useful. Cloth helmet. Buckler's a pretty big increase, so... But I'm trying to be cognizant for, like, I'm about to move on to the next town, so I should probably just save my money. Drink silver burn to anything, yes. In pain. Well, how did it get like that, Cheese? What did you do? Short sword's real goddamn tempting, though. Long knife is no longer tempting for Tia. Short sword's got the ice attack, and, like, bomb attack is a little less tempting now that we've got, like, attack all magic. But I'm still doing fine. No, I'll hold out for next town. That would do it. Maybe you should stop doing that? Wild idea. Okay. Save, and then I can simply move along. Okay, what did you want again? You wanted a long knife, which... Now, since I've saved, let me, like, test out how good it is when you feed them the thing they want. You know that's how it's a great game. When you can still learn things about it, despite having played it a bunch of times. Okay, that's a big boost. I mean, maybe that'll be in the next town, the Ghost Close. Okay. Fair, because had I pulled the trigger on that, I absolutely would have just fed it to Fumi. Oh, what shall I do? What's the matter? I'm from the town of Tanville to the north of here. I came to Sundleton to do some shopping. I finished shopping and wanted to go home, but I couldn't find the key to the small shrine's door. Won't be able to return to Tanville. My brother is probably worried about me. Abel took the door key and went to the cave. Told him he can't treat the key like a toy. Still hasn't come back. I'm starting to worry. Abel used the door key for the treasure hunting game. I said we shouldn't, but... Okay, so there's a cave somewhere. Noted. Okay, so I'm not on to the next town yet, so... I think I'm gonna buy that sword upgrade. This is not where the sword upgrade is. Stretching on the floor without falling asleep, soup on the stove, fall asleep, burn the house down. Well... Wait, why would stretching on the floor make you sleep? Unless you're just that tired, in which case... an obvious solution suggests itself. Okay, so then I may as well buy this cloth helmet as well, even though it's just a small upgrade. Okay, fully kitted out. But I will not get rid of Insect Crush yet. But still, let's feed it some other stuff. Royal Dress? That sounds like something I'm not going to have for a long time. Have small shield? God damn it. Have cap? God damn it. Oh, capsule monsters, how you make me waste all my money. It's a very different kind of gambling. Waste your money on gambling or waste your money on capsule gambling? Ah, there's the cave. But before I dive into that, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and run some ads. You shouldn't be missing much. Do I? Honestly, I think I'll just snack if I get hungry. If it's like 1 and I'm not hungry yet, I'll probably just keep rolling until supper. So yeah, be right back. Got more Lufia in me though. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. Gave Diva a quick little pet while I was upstairs. I didn't see Toby. He was probably passed out in the bedroom. But they're just vibing. They've kind of like, they've learned my schedule enough so that like, I think they kind of recognize when it's a Sunday. So they just know, yeah, we're not going to be able to count on the human for anything for a good little while. They understand. Alright, into the cave we go. Are you Abel by any chance? Or are you Cain? Yes, what is it? I came here to find the key you've taken. Oh, that. The key is... What's wrong? The key is... Your grandpa was so upset. He said you shouldn't treat that key as a toy. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Give me the key right now. But... What is it? Come on.
Hey, Vim? It doesn't work that way. Would you tell me what really happened? I won't get upset with you. Please? A huge monster suddenly appeared and I was so freaked I threw the key at it. And that monster took the key and went inside the dungeon. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, we'll find the key for you. Really? Yes, so promise me you're not going to do this again, okay? I promise, and I'll apologize to Grandpa too. That a boy. Now this place is dangerous, so go back to your grandfather's. I will. Please be careful.
You're so good with kids, Tia.
I'm just prepared, that's all, to have yours. I mean, when I have them.
Of course. She's straight up like, oh my god, impregnate me, consistently. And Maxim is like, huh, wow, you're pretty good with kids. I'm not reading into this information at all.
If only he could understand what I mean by that, I wouldn't be so frustrated.
What's on your mind, Tia?
Oh, nothing. Let's go, Vim.
God, Maxim is so relatable. He's just so delightfully oblivious. Oh. I see, I have to fall down there to hit the switch to... Okay. But first, we have to rebuild some bridges. High potion. Okay. So is that... Yeah, we need that to progress anyway, so it's fine leaving it like that. Can we go in here? Yes. Oh boy. Find the pots! Ooh, that's a new enemy. Needle Lizard. God, I'm so goddamn powerful. Yeah, I think I may be a wee bit over-leveled from all the wandering around I did in the catfish cave. You know, just a little bit. Wait, what? Wait, no, what? Oh! Oh, the bat! The bat! The bat! Fuck. I had it. How do I lure you? Oh, Mr. Bat, come bite my juicy little giblets. Yes. Come here. Can I blow these up while I'm down here? No. Had to do it for science. Maybe if I... Because it likes to go in between. Come on. Come on. I feel like this is a move that Zelda dungeons pull sometimes, where like they'll want you to trick an enemy into moving on a space to open a door, so... Come on. Come on. Goddamn bats. Move where I fucking want you to. Will it be better if I go here? Yes, almost. All you had to do was go down. All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, CJ. Go onto the button. Go onto... Yes. No. No. Other way. Other way. You bitch. Come on. Yes. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Victory is mine! Now what? If that was required for story progression, I'm gonna be surprised. This feels like Treasure Path. I am feeling pretty over-leveled at this point, so maybe I should start skipping encounters. Because listen, just kind of trucking everything is fun, but I don't want to break the difficulty curve too bad. At least not deliberately. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice the holes in the floor. Treasure! Oh yeah, what IP attacks does light attack what is re-energy? Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to... I can use it on him! Oh, ho, 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 baby. Oh yeah, Battle Lust is gonna go crazy in boss fights. You know what? Let's take it for a spin. Oh. That didn't seem to boost his attack any? Huh. Is that for, like, if attack gets lowered, then? That's less exciting. Oh well. Horse Rock. Not anything else that rhymes with it. Gives you the power of a raging wild horse. Oh, Frenzy. That seems like a good one for our main man here. No rock like horse rock, after all. As they say. That's a different colored moth. Let's kill it. Mega Moth. I'm just realizing that there wasn't a magic shop in the last town. I'd expected one per, but I guess it's not a hard and fast rule. I'm gonna get lost in here, I can tell already. Oh! Cool. This tile looks different. Does that mean anything? There a hidden passage, perhaps? No. I cannot hit the pot with an arrow. Okay, I must need some other tool. Also, I am very much a fan of how they're being very kind with, like, having these kind of recovery areas in the dungeons. Because they're like, yeah, these are pretty long. We'll get... Aha. That's fine, I'll take you all on! High magic. Power brace. Brace that affects super magic attacks. Oh, and increases magic resistance. Okay. That seems... Yeah, our main man could very much use that. Did this have... No, it didn't. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so many chests. But also, so many enemies. Well, here I go killing again. That depends. How many... Did you get any kind of nap in during the day, Yeti? I mean, I feel like regardless, the answer should be yes, but just in case. That feels like it could be a confusion attack, maybe. Big Fumi soaking up hits for me? What a goddamn champion. Is Droplet better against these guys? Eh. Man, Fumi's kind of a beast. Just tanking hits over and over. Fumi Punch! That's so much XP and gold. $12 hours of sleep. Sleep now. Then absolutely sleep now. What the hell are you doing still awake? Then again, I ran on low sleep a lot when I was younger, so I get it. Nice, delicious soup. I have a lentil soup waiting upstairs, as well as a turkey noodle soup, and then the last bit of a batch of chili that I wasn't super pleased with. Got in first, and now that I know that these guys are weak to fire... Okay, I thank you for the lurk. Please get some sleep. You don't go about fixing your sleep schedule, that's gonna lead to bad things. Well, hopefully that don't happen. Hopefully. Oh, and now I have to deal with the kobolds. Wait, actually, let me see if I can hit anything with Drowsy. That is not the animation I expected. Okay, I got one thing to fall asleep, which I immediately attacked. Truly, I am a tactical mastermind. Whatever, just kill him. With the weapon upgrade and with Fumi, we're kind of able to tear through these guys, so... Also, I really do like... I didn't comment on this when Tia first joined us, but I really like the, kind of archetype of the... Or the thing about, oh yeah, I know how to fight, I'm a weapon merchant. It's it makes sense, you'd want to, have some experience with your own merchandise, so you could, make suggestions and stuff. Do a Torneco from Dragon Quest. Is he in 4 or 5? I think 4. There we go, the kill everyone solution works once again. Is that all that's on this floor? For now, I guess. Where's this frying pan? Exactly. Hey, worked well for Peach in Super Mario RPG. Don't knock the frying pan. Oh man, there was one of the stage plays I was in. I had to do a stage fight where I was using a sword, a prop sword. So, still metal, but, super blunted. But my opponent was, because it was a moment where, the people were, revolting against the evil empire, and I was just a no-name soldier. So I had to do a fight where I was fighting, someone who was using a frying pan. A cast-iron frying pan as a weapon. So usually, you can rely on, your weapon's reach to keep you a little safer as an actor, but you don't have that with a frying pan. So that was an interesting, challenge. As far as, keeping the action somewhat, at a decent pace, but also to be safe for us both, because, even if the sword is blunted, still wouldn't be good to, actually injure my, my partner for that scene. Haven't thought... Oh, wait, this is the other side of the... secret. Okay, I need to get over there now before I inevitably forget what I just did. Or it might not even be that secret of a secret. It might be the way to progress forward. God, what I really need to find is some kind of accessory or consumable item or something to boost max HP, because Tia needs it. Her defense is quite solid, but she is still kind of a glass cannon just because she doesn't have much of an HP pool to speak of at all. Tia, I love you, girl, but man, you can't take hits very well. Sad to say. Okay, so this is the other side of that area. Okay, I need to get something to destroy pillars for that. Oh. Okay. So what does that do for me? Because obviously I'm flipping the switch. So, what? Why is the grass respawning? Oh no. Oh no, I see what's going on here. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I don't have enough steps, do I? Wait! Aha! What? Okay, with the bombs, this isn't that bad at all. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I spoke too soon. Okay. So, set the bomb there. Slash this. Fuck. Oh, even if you don't move, I see. So what I need to do is rotate with R and then push it. I see. That's probably where my mistake was. So set. Ah, that still works. That still works. Rotate. Push. Push. Okay. With that crucial detail was what was the missing information I needed. But now, how do I get to there? How do I go to there? I don't see any drop-down spots. Oop. Oh, I can set multiple bombs? I'm not sure why I didn't think of that. That could have made that thing that I just... I can't untrigger it? That seems not good. Did I fuck up? I feel like I might have fucked up. Yeah, this feels like worthy of a reset. Okay, so let me get the lay of the land a little better before I start messing with things. So oh. That stays solved? Even after reset? That doesn't seem correct. Exit room? Concerning... I'm suddenly worried that I'm bugged out. Maybe I overlooked something somewhere. Okay, no, that just leads to the monster area. So I don't need to do anything else there. That doesn't reveal anything. And I didn't step on any switches while I was over here either. So I don't need to push them to... I can't push with the arrows. Just take a little run and jump. You two will be fine, probably. The water? Oh! Not sure why I didn't think of that. Jesus. Thank you. This is what I mean about me being stupid. You're being vague in just the right way, where it just gets me to look in the right places, and just stop and think for just half a goddamn second. Because that's really all I need. Give to me the jet helm? Drugs? Drogas? Okay, that's a pretty bad IP effect, but cloth helmet's got nothing. Unless I... Nope, Tia can't use it, so... On to him it goes. Cool little prize for figuring out that puzzle. God damn it, I didn't want to fight you. I'm over-leveled. I have to be over-leveled. There's no way I'm not over-leveled. That begs the question, how do I get to you? I must just have to come down that staircase. The solution will probably present itself in time. Like this, for example. Dear Lord, these dungeons are huge. There's absolutely a secret passage somewhere. No? Okay. This is not quite the I'm gonna check the doors first. Does that seem to be a more substantial path forward? Okay, everything is a substantial path forward. Very well. Let me just repeatedly fuck around and find out then. Okay. Ah, I see. Wait, no I don't. There wasn't water there before. This looks fairly important. I need to close off both water paths? I assume? I would think that, like, the water would push the, like, paths together? And that would be more the solution, but... Sure, whatever, I guess. I'll drain both the things. Suspiciously straightforward. I don't know if I trust it. And there's a full heal coming up. Just kill him. Fumi punch! Wish you'd used it on a oh. The enemies are starting to be like, oh god! It's those two crazy humans and their, like, cloud sprite that have been killing everything. Let's get out of here. My reputation precedes me. But seriously, how do I get to where you are? I wish to rescue you from your treasure chest prison, my sweet. Me talking to my mimic girlfriend. Okay. This was the... yes. Oh, it drains the water lower. So it was the thing that I thought, but not in the way that I thought it. Listen, man, the mimic could be anything. Anything. Surely some guy out there. You know, not me, though. Right? Right? Okay. Here's Mr. Bad Guy. Looks like just a gobbo, so... no need to change up my equipment. Let's just kill the man. Who are you? Didn't you pick up the key a little kid threw at you? We'd like it back, if you don't mind. It's mine now. I'll never let it go. The Regal Goblin. Oh my. Okay, I need to reread. Yeah, Battlelust increases attack power, so... It's just increases, not restores. He has hands? Okay. Finally, a worthy opponent. Oh! Yes, I see this. Okay. That's fine. Action economy is on my side. So, if I play this mostly careful, I should be okay. Fumi, no! I'm just gonna literally burn out my IP on her using Battlelust. Ooh, and then... Okal's companions? That's annoying. Stop targeting Fumi! You bitch. Let me try an ice attack on this hoe. Oh, okay, that didn't go so well. He might resist ice. Oh, okay, that's, Fumi, goddammit. They were tactical about that. Clever sons of bitches. Alright, we gotta take care of his, minion. Oh god, okay, fired not so good. We gotta take care of his minions before we get stomped by numbers. Because they've been tactical about this shit. Actually, no. Heal up. Because I do not have any ability to revive right now. Spell Repel. What is Fake again? Increases agility? That doesn't seem... Yeah, what I need to do is save up for Frenzy. Frenzy surely would stack up with Battle Lust. Okay, it's starting to increase attack power by less. We're getting some diminishing returns. You took 2 turns. You took 2 turns. You took 2 turns. You took 2 turns. Eesh. Tia, we really gotta get you some upgraded magic spells, girl. She's just kind of getting beat up by a goblin and repeatedly healing. Oh. Alright, that wasn't that bad. But again, I'm pretty sure I was over-leveled for that fight, so... Ooh, she gets so much agility. I love it. I love a quick maze. Quick mage. Don't worry about it, Silvar. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm level 13 and level 12 at this point, so... Found Shrine Key! And I didn't mean to overlevel the crap out of the content, but it just kind of happened. Yeah, fun fight even if I completely stomped it. Still don't know how to get that. But it's only 1 treasure chest. Surely it won't be that bad to skip 1. Surely. Also, I bought the latest and greatest equipment too, so that's a factor. Do I have an escape item, or did I get rid of my only one? Yeah, I think I'm fine with the convenience now. Now that it's been made abundantly clear how over-leveled I am. It'll be really funny if I get, like, my third party member and he comes in at, like, level 8 or something. Oh, okay, okay. Good deal, good deal. I mean, it's way too early game to, Oop. I forgot. Save at the church. It's way too early game for a little bit of grinding, just completely break the difficulty curve, for the whole game. Unless this game was far less competently made than I know it to be. I don't think they... Oh yeah, what did Fumi want? Long knife. I could afford that. But that is a whole 800 gold. Do I have anything else I can feed you? Okay, you did like that. Okay, liked that too. Actually, let me buy a replacement escape while I'm thinking of it. A warp might be good to have too. I feel like I'm due to have a little bit of a longer stretch on the world map. Perhaps. Yeah, no, we're running. We're over-leveled.
Thank goodness, you found the key. Now I can go back to Tanville. Oh, if you're ever in Tanville, please stop by. We run an inn there. I'm Hilda. We'd be pleased if you'd stay at our inn for free next time you come. Well, then I must be on my way. I'm doing so bad at guessing gender of these characters. Oops, I guess I forgot to have you open the door. Use the small shrine key. Go ahead. Thanks for all your trouble. Goodbye.
I heard the story from Abel. He apologized sincerely, so I forgave him. Man, what are these borders between regions here? What are... Look at this, like, absolute unit of an imp. It's a very wide imp. And I kind of appreciate it. Ah, here we go. Let's go discover the problem du jour.
Oh, you came to Tanville. Let's see, I guess I haven't got your names.
I'm Vim, and this is Tia.
Hello. Thank you so much for what you did at the small shrine. Oh, it's you, brother. I was just about to go and talk with you.
Hilda, who are these people?
They found the key when I was in trouble at the small shrine. This is Vim and Tia.
Glad to meet you.
This is...
Guy! It's the dude who is like, oh yeah, I was supposed to go on a date, but I forgot because I was fighting monsters. It's a man thing. So he needs a unique voice.
This is my brother, Guy.
You helped my sister at the small shrine. Thank you.
Vim, please stay here today. I'll cook something special for you.
That's a great idea. I don't know about her other abilities, but her cooking is pretty good.
And just what do you mean by that?
Well, is there anything else you can do really well? I just can't think. Oh. Chat tracker. Wide imp, you rang. Yeah, what? You should change your Twitch name to that. Wide imp.
What are you saying? I manage the inn, cook, clean, and even do laundry. You can't do anything.
I do my own laundry.
Yeah, right. If tearing apart the clothes is called doing laundry, you do that really well, huh? Men, they can't do a thing by themselves, yet act like they rule the world. Don't you agree, Tia? Yeah, I know what you mean.
What?
Never you mind.
Instant female mafia. You're in danger, Vim. In any case, please stay today. Hilda, why don't you go and fix up something?
Coming right up.
I'll be in the square out back training. Why don't you join me later? Sure, I'd love to. See you then.
They're so close. They appear to be nice people, too.
Yeah. I have no other thoughts about the sibling relationship. Apparently. What new goodies does the town hold? Gale, Flash, Poison, Drowsy, Confuse. It's at least more elements, and I have been... Let me see about an equipment shop before I spend all my gold there. Wouldn't be a waste. Wire? Okay, with a water attack. Oh, and that doesn't boost the power of her spells, but rather magic resistance. A Kukri? Thunder Blast. Okay, what about with armor? Top Hide. Re-energized. Light Dress. Okay, light armor. Oh! A cure for silence. Hide helmet. And shield. Bracelet. Oh! And a defensive boost? That seems extremely worth it. And I feel like my offense is pretty good at this point, though hers could use a little help. So why don't I buy the wire? And then we buy the bracelet for her. And then I'm broke. Outback training. Where the... Oops. It can be a little unclear where town ends.
I'm gonna marry Guy when I grow up.
I always get Hilda to bring me this wonderful tea from Sundertown. Feel like a young man whenever I drink that tea. Neat. Okay, so, yeah, I am left far too broke to... it's fine. We'll earn it back.
It's hard to find a man like Guy with both strength and warmth. If only I were younger.
So, separate item The Big Boomer! The Big Boomer. Strong aura on that name.
Flamento Village is beyond the southeast tower. The man there makes the most beautiful things.
Hey, Vim, are you ready to have a little match? Well, let's get to it then. Can I strut all my stuff? You'd better, you might end up getting hurt. You're that confident, huh? Okay, coming at you.
Guy!
Oh. What? We were just getting to the fun part. I assumed that would be his sister. Guy, monsters! Monsters are in town! What? What the? Are you the strongest man around? Who are you? I'll introduce myself after, if you get all my henchmen. Guy, let's have our match after we take care of these punks, okay? Good thinking. Let's clean up this scum. Just follow her. Okay, Guy comes in at level 11. He's got a good amount of it. He has no MP. He is just all action, man. I dig it. I'm also assuming he'll have more defense than Tia. He certainly has better HP, so let's put him more up in the rankings. Do you have any IP moves? Yeah, you got... Okay, you got some stuff. Tia, let's do... Oh, right, you don't have Battle Lust anymore. It's worth it so that you don't fall over as quick. Let's try out this here water attack. Okay. Okay, yeah. Water attack goes pretty good. Oh. Okay. I was deceived by the boss fight music. These guys suck. That felt like an execution rather than a... Guy immediately levels up after you get him? I kinda love that. Is that it? Guy, you're my dude. Is that it? Whoa, way too easy. What the? My men. Blast it. Hey, you're next. Rats in your eyes. I'll be back for you. Some interruption, huh? Well, are you ready?
Guy, some weird man took Hilda away.
What? Hilda? The scumbag.
He ran to the southeast tower.
Thanks. I'll go with you, Guy. That tower's full of monsters. It's too dangerous, but not for you, I guess. Let's go. Guy joins the party. Soup is complete, hell yeah. Okay, let's have a look at... I feel like he's just going to be an absolute physical powerhouse. Oh, Jesus, yes. His strength is even higher than Vim's, and he's a level lower. His intelligence is 10. Oh, and he's slow as hell, too. Good magic resistance, though. Okay. So with them being close and, like, I feel like he deserves the horse rock, and maybe the speedy ring, too, so he can just be an absolute brick wall of a melee man. So we have Guy leading the charge, and then Vim. Because he's got better HP anyway, so it makes sense to make him kind of the brick wall for the rest of the party. The lack of background music is slightly unsettling. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is just the item shop. I need the other shop. The other shop. Okay, so we could get a boost from the kukri, but it's expensive. Light armor is pretty good. And the free magic effect is pretty good. Damn. Oh my god, that's a giant upgrade for Guy. What the hell is he wearing for a helmet? Yes, buying that immediately for my new party tank. Holy shit. Okay, so Guy is now a man who can never die. I kind of like how it's still, you know, Maxim leading the party. If anything happened to Hilda, Guy would... Can we stay for free?
A weird man took Hilda. Hurry, you have to save her, but if you're tired, you should rest.
Free in, hell yeah. Guy's like, don't worry, Mom, I'm all over it. That's my assumption, at least. Alright, to the southeast tower. That's kind of great, how it's like, oh, yes, I'm going to be a major villain if you can get past my dudes. And then you, like, completely wipe the floor with them. Guy's like, huh, that's it? Love this man already. He got some sass to him. Though I'm not 100% sure I have another dungeon in me. Dare I leave it up there? Have got a good 4.5 hours in. Yeah, I think I'll go right into dungeon next time. Because I'm not sure of my brain. So, that is going to do it for me for now. I'll return in a week with more of this, and maybe grind up a little off-stream gamba? Maybe do a little lookup to see if it's worth it, because they mentioned there's another better casino, so maybe I just hold out for that. So, I'll return on Friday, barring anything unforeseen, to start Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2. Saturday, be back with Shuffle Saturday. And then, in a week, return with more Lufia II. So thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Don't see any great raid time. I'll give a raid to Stumped because... Oh, they're doing a charity event, too. Because I know Brian helps out with them, so it's like, by proxy, I know them. I don't really. They're bigger, so they might even ignore the raid, I'm not sure. Anyway. Thanks again, everybody. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.